I'm in the squad.
Okay. Alright, I see you.
Holy shit, everything is in like yellow and shit. Oh, this one look good. Okay. What you want to do? Anything? Normal base maps or
Makes no difference to me.
hardcore? Yeah,
If you choose.
fuck it. Let's go something normal. I'm still searching, but most of these things are red. Okay. I'm looking. Oh, you said you lag on the Fire Clan, right?
Yeah, but you know, I like the maps, but I do lag on it.
What about? Shit. Okay, I found one. Let's see if this maps rotates and all that shit. Okay, let's do this one. Alright, I'm on the US. They put me on the USA? Shit, might as well they put me over here because I'm gonna just go UK the fuck out of them now. Man, I swear I'm gonna break my microphone thing. The freaking wire, man. No wonder why people switch from wired stuff to wireless, man. The wire just keep hitching on shit. And tugging.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, fucking number of times from the week this fucking thing tug up my fucking thing on the control. Okay.
Oh, I'm a fucking.
Oh shit.
Objective Alpha has just been neutralized. Objective Alpha is now ours. I have positive ID on a sniper east of where you're at.
Okay, sorry.
Spotted a hostile sniper
I'm back.
east of your position.
No worries. Fuck!
Oh, I swear I had that guy.
Objective Charlie is neutralized.
Loneliness has been in the game too long. And try to convince you. We got parachute on the tower. I love when you fire a gun in oh shit.
We just lost objective Delta.
fire a gun and hear that
I have eyes on a hostile machine gunner
ringing
east
sound.
of your pond.
I love that shit. Especially when the assault rifles in the chamber around and hear that pinging sound.
I got a visual on a hostile sniper east of you.
Got him in an alpha. I'm not gonna fucking kill you. Look at it, every time I try and get a kill. Man, I'm coming over there, man. Fuck it, I can't bother with this shit
I say
right now.
again, objective Echo has been lost. We've just taken objective Delta.
Oh, wrong motherfucking shit.
I'm spotted a hostile helo east of your position.
On alpha.
I'm not Charlie. I'm just Bravo, taking it.
I'll take 3 people for that marker. I can eye you, man. Take 3 people, man. I wish I could kill some of these Somalians. Yeah, Bravo. Gosh, sniper somewhere, dude.
They're up on that building, in between Delta and
Here's your ammo,
Bravo.
go get it!
I mean Echo and Bravo.
Echo on. Oh,
Have you got ammo, bro? Yeah, you got ammo.
I dropped some on you already.
Oh, did you? Oh, sweet fuck, I ran off. I didn't know. I'm gonna go back and get it.
Kill this bitch with the fucking thing, man.
Okay, I can use that ammo.
Damn, I need to change the shots. I got a freaking thing there in it. Oh my days, I need to change it. I got darts in it. Okay. It is buckshot I'm using. It's like I'm using a freaking dart. What the hell? These guys are not dying. God damn. Move, dude, move. Sniper fucking busting off heads right here. Stand up right here. Whoa. Nice. Come on, I'm going to your bed, man. Sure. Nice.
Lost objective Delta. Here's your ammo, pick it up.
Okay, idiot. I'm gonna die like a motherfucker.
Here's your ammo, pick it up. Objective Delta is now ours.
This little practice down here used to
Man, what the hell? He's right behind me. What the hell? Huh?
So this little faggot over here was using a stinger. I was getting in his way and I got shot. I was hiding him from being able to shoot it. I'm an asshole.
Yeah. Man, I hate these guys with a fucking shotgun a minute ago. It seems like I'm using the guy right here. Look at him, look at him. Just see him through the fucking fence. Another one. Got him too.
Spotted an enemy helicopter east of your
Right through the fence.
Here's your ammo, pick it up.
Sniper.
Parachuter right in front of us.
Yeah, I
Two of
see
them.
him. Be
One
mind
of
the
them's
left
on
from
the
Echo.
ledge.
Objective Charlie's been neutralized. I say again, objective Charlie has been neutralized.
Oh shit. Hold on, bud. Hold on, John.
Oh, Lambo, I can use some of that ammo, bro. I'm right behind you. Fuck, never mind. I'll go chase you down. Hold on, just slow it down, dude. Don't make me run after you so far.
Here's
Can you
your
hear me?
ammo.
Thank you.
There appears to be an enemy sniper. West of your location. We've neutralized objective Charlie. Here's your ammo. Get up.
Holy fuck, I got in the wrong fucking helo that time.
John, we're taking the game back.
Yes, sir. I knew we were going to. I wasn't going to say nothing because I didn't want to jinx us. But I knew we were going to. You know they can't handle us. We're over here trying to have some fun, but unfortunately for them, our skills are second to none. The best of the best without even trying. It's weird to see how many of these motherfuckers be dying.
Well done, John.
Yeah, I cooked a couple eggs and put it on a piece of toast. 5 seconds. That's okay. Oh, I didn't do a half a pound. A third of a pound.
Objective Charlie's been lost.
Oh, I just got fucked. Oh!
Hey, ladies.
Yo, 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 what's up, Lord?
Oh, I was sitting here listening to this thing about MGK and Eminem beef, rap beef.
Oh, yeah, I've seen some shit on that. What's up with that, huh?
I didn't know MGK when Eminem's daughter was 16. MGK said his daughter was hot as fuck. And then in a lot of his songs, he's been throwing shots, and on his Instagram and Snapchat, he's been throwing shots. I didn't know that.
Anything it takes to make some money. Whatever it takes to sell some albums. Because Eminem, I'll be honest with you, he went off the... He was gone. You know, no one heard from him in a minute. So he had to rejuvenate his career somehow. I'm not an Eminem fan, dude. Fuck, I am not an Eminem fan at all. I'm not. I just never have been.
I like his lyrics. I ain't gonna lie.
You know, there's something about him.
The way he plays the words, the way he rhymes, yeah, that's what I like.
Yeah. Well, you're not the only one, but you know, I personally just I don't know, just he rubbed me the wrong way.
But don't get me wrong, you won't catch me listening to too many of his songs.
Yeah. No, he just rubbed me the wrong way. I just, you know, I'm an old school rap guy, you know, and it's hard for me to get into this new school shit.
Johnny,
Yes,
who
sir.
you like in football? Damn, just gonna take my whole cigarette? Who you like in football? NFL?
Well, ever since I was a little kid, I've always been I've always been an Eagles fan since I was in about 2nd grade.
My homeboy, he's an Eagles fan.
I'm not saying they're the best or anything like that. They're the team I like.
I'm a 49er fan all the way to the...
My best friend, Steven Salas, he ended up getting beat to death by the cops, man. You know, it sucks, but he was a hardcore fan too, and for the Niners, and I'll tell you what, I had to watch every San Francisco 49er game for years. We were roommates. We rented a house together, and I like them too. They grew on me.
My wife, her team is the Bullshit Steelers.
Ah, the Pittsburgh, yeah.
My dad, he's a Dolphin fan.
Hey, Dolphins had their day back in the day, man, but they ain't done a whole lot for a minute.
But you know what? I don't take nothing from the Dolphins franchise. I don't take nothing from the Steelers franchise. They both
No, I mean, yeah, they're good franchises for sure. They've had great players. Back in the day, the Steelers were the shit.
Yeah. But then
Dolphins, you know, they had Don Shula.
Yeah, and plus you got to think about it. The Dolphins is the only team to hold the record for undefeated whole season.
Oh shit, yeah. I mean, that's almost impossible nowadays, you know.
It really is. It is impossible.
Because the referees are fucking shady.
And plus, you gotta think about it. Back in them days, they didn't have none of them. It wasn't none of these.
There was probably 100 less rules back then.
I was gonna say 200 less. What side y'all on? U.S. or China?
We are on US. Hey, wait. Before you join in, Lord, I was gonna tell you should join in through the squad join so they don't kick you around.
I was too late. I can't join through the squad join. What are you doing, baby? Lambo.
On a phone call up right there.
I think his mic's off.
I was making sure he was okay.
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier and I don't think he heard me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, watch out, man. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is it? Oh, Lord, when you get a chance, I threw some shit on Facebook. You gotta check it out. It's called Eye for an Eye. They wouldn't let me include anyone. They only let me, the only person that I could suggest to watch it was Orlando. I couldn't, no one else came up.
Oh, fuck, I missed him.
I did too. You know how we can suggest friends to watch a video or whatnot, tag them?
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me tag nobody.
Okay, well, I'm going to my Facebook real quick.
Oh, I still gotta post that one that I did on top of your AA. I'll do that today.
No.
I know you'll get a kick out of that one. Nice, Lord. Thank you.
What? I'm looking at that video now.
Oh, sweet. They're all my revenge kills.
Oh, miss. Yeah, she just came back in.
I wish it'd let you choose music that you want. You have to just choose whatever they got.
Damn, I missed a shot. Bravo can get out that bitch in time. I can't spawn on you.
I'm in battle. Nice. Did you get him? Nice, nice.
You got him.
Wow, are you lagging? That shit looked like you were lagging right there.
You guys are lagging? What do you say about lagging? Shit, sorry guys. Marcus, I'm not saying nothing, man. You're trying to call him, fam. I'm not saying, soon like this, I'm going to your damn bed now. Fucking hell, man. Call to me the foolishness. Why not that for you call me and show me and mix up your girls? Why not that for me? Well, sure.
Yeah, man.
Listen up. I've eyes on an enemy tank. Just rest of where you are.
You guys got Bravo.
Yeah, I'm at Bravo as well.
I need you to attack this objective.
Guy on the building. Balcony.
Can confirm objective Bravo is neutralized.
Okay, get ready to fire. Smile with little buddy, but
Elo at the back of Bravo, he's dead. He got shot the hell down. Sorry guys, I was on a phone call just now I had to take, so I wasn't playing for half of the game, for the first part of the game.
Objective Echo has been neutralized.
Nobody got medic. Hey Blueberry, you got medic. Drop that medic back here,
No,
so.
no, I don't.
Come on Blueberry, you got the medic. Drop it, dude. Don't you mother, you bastard.
Wow, it's sending him into the wall and shit, man.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. He jumped out.
That's gotta be done.
He jumped out. I got the vehicle, but he jumped out.
wow. You lagging too, Johnny?
Big time, bro.
Objective
You
Echo
guys lagging?
2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah. I can
good.
see, Lord. I watched him. He looked like Emmitt Smith going back and forth.
I'm behind you guys, but you don't look like you're lagging. At the moment.
No, I'm not lagging right now.
No, negative. We're gonna say we're gonna move up. We got
To your right,
Mortar.
Lord.
Oh shit.
In front of me. Two in front of me. Two in front of me. Two in front of me.
Oh, that son of a...
enemy soldier south of your
Got him
location.
for you.
Control objective Bravo.
Got his mate too. Oh, sniper, 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 bitch.
Where?
He's right by the base of his spawn. The road outside. There's two of them.
Don't go that way. Think that way. Oh. What's chasing me?
Got you, bitch. Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! Same sniper, different.
Oh, I got fucking incendiary grenade. I thought that was a friendly because that dude was getting fucked up, but it was his own.
Doesn't make sense that he's a laser guided shit on this guy's just gonna hit that goddamn building. And
Yeah,
I still,
this is
and I still did
wrong
it.
map of that anyways.
Oh, what a shot! You got RKO'd by a tank. That's a bitch.
Fuck me running.
I see you.
Taking objective Charlie.
Keep coming. Don't think I see you, bitch. Even Stevie Wonder could see your ass running.
Have neutralized objective Bravo.
Wow! Oh, that guy got me. He's right by you, Lord. Nice. I have no idea how he got 96%.
North of your position.
There's more here. There's more.
Oh, I finally got you. I'm fully a general.
Objective
Nice.
Delta has been neutralized.
I need a medic.
There's more, Lord.
And I
There's
gotta
more.
go, Pat. There's a killer. Nope. Hey, buddy. Me and my Empire having a field day. Anybody got ammo?
I
Negative.
do not. We're all fucking. Yeah, we're all running engineering bugs.
Hold on.
Strike got some heavy armor operating to your
Yeah.
left.
My cold battle pack. Gave me.
Marcos, gonna get up. Listen, go on to your bed. Go on to your damn bed. Go on to your bed. Fuck's sake, man. Can't what I got. Be a big thing out of the way.
Whoa.
Something hit me from the right.
Spotted an enemy tank to west of your current position.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, I see that son of a bitch. Here comes a helo too.
Neutralized objective Echo.
Be up top.
Defend this objective.
Get back in it. Get back in it. I'm gonna blow your ass up, bitch.
Enemy
There's a free helo. There's a free helo. There's a free
I
helo.
know I'm going to it. Cover me, keep me covered.
I got you
trying.
covered. I'm trying my best.
Got
Good,
time.
good, good, good. Get the hell out of there. Yep.
One place, first base.
Hang on, I need a ride.
Come on. What the fuck?
If you, I got reps. You want to pick me up? I'm heading back towards Alpha.
Going towards Alpha.
Oh, never mind. I'm
I'm
dead. I'll
underneath
just come
Charlie.
back.
Oh, guy on my left right here. I saw you. Stevie Wonder could see you, bitch. Okay, I got laser locked on the
Hang
other
on, I
side.
need a ride.
Oh, yeah, damn. Hit the goddamn roof.
Stop at your position.
What's up, Mom?
Neutralized
We'll
objective
pick it up.
Delta.
My friend's flying the helo. I'm mobbing people up. This guy
Oh, we got tank. We got
I
tank.
said I'm mobbed. I'm shooting people. I'm hanging out in the
I
side.
don't want to go over there. I'm
See that?
gonna get screwed if I go there. There's two
And I got
tanks.
this missile launcher and a really good
Turn
gun.
around and turn the
Where it
bad
just
boy around.
light up.
Shit, the tank is behind me.
Right
Well,
there.
there's two.
That is dead.
Gotta defend this objective.
What the
The
hell?
lag in this room.
That's our base back here.
Just taken objective Bravo.
You're gonna lie there like I ain't gonna see you. You're so stupid.
Heavy armor west of your location.
It's crazy. There's 64 people playing right now. All playing at the same time. 32 teams.
Bravo crazy.
Spotted a hostile
Bravo
soldier.
crazy.
Oh, we got a helo right below us. Attack helo right below us. Okay, he's down.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Bravo guys, bravo.
Okay, we're over to Bravo right now. Come to give us support.
We got a guy in the car park here looking the shit out of me, Justin.
Okay. I'm looking. I don't see him. He's
Fly
not popping
like
his
a bird. Look at this fucking C4 sniper way track here. Run him over! Roadkill.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
How the hell did the road kill this freaking guy in my tank?
We don't control objective Echo anymore.
Not today, buddy. Look.
I need a reps.
Heads up! Enemy sniper south of your location.
I got the reps.
We have control of objective Charlie.
Yes, sir.
Anybody got repair?
I need some repairs.
Johnny,
My
you ready to take
vehicle's
the
gone
helicopter? You
down.
ready to take the helicopter?
Okay, let me know.
Now.
Come in. I'm in.
Ah, come on. Damn it. I can't get to it. No.
You ain't gonna kill shit, motherfucker. You ain't
I
going
can pick you
nowhere.
up. I can
Holy
pick you
shit,
up.
guys. I'm gonna
No.
die. I
Yeah,
need
that jet
to
is officially in the
I need to
water.
get. Holy shit! Another guy there. But I need to get out of here.
Defend this objective.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell this side with a shotgun.
Neutralized objective Alpha.
Raglan.
I need to get out of here.
Unless you want to pilot.
I want to.
Okay, time to take that guy. quick.
Alright. Oh shit, I'm lagging hard.
Me too.
Objective Alpha has been taken. We own Objective Alpha.
I was hoping it was by the
Oh, what do
door.
you see? Okay,
Hold on.
I see him.
Snap that bastard.
Damn, did he jump?
We have an enemy helicopter operating west of your location.
Why you jumped off?
I need you to attack this objective.
Oh, missed that roadkill.
I say again, Objective Bravo has been lost.
Roadkill. I didn't miss it.
Dude, we got somebody with a stinger on our ass, man.
Oh, we got tank.
I need you to attack
Oh
this objective.
shit. Oh shit.
Hey, gun behind.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm gonna put a
Oh, you
tank.
hit us? You kidding me?
Come on, that guy didn't die.
He shot us with the machine
Come
gun.
on,
we're
man.
good. Yeah, we're good.
I've spotted
We're
enemy
good, we
heavy
got it.
armor west of your current position.
There's guys on the ground.
we got
right
tank in the
four-wheeler.
hole.
He's on the four-wheeler.
Tank in the hole is gone.
I spotted a sniper.
Headshot. I got that guy like 5 times straight.
What the fuck is that shit?
I can't move.
Go.
Yeah, dude, I lagged. Sorry, man. I went to turn around and the lag put me right to the ground. Right over here, right?
Hold on. Holy shit, Johnny. Holy shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up? What's up?
I'm 29 and 2.
I've spotted a hostile tank due west of your location.
But
Tell me where it is, Lord, and I'll
we're
look
going
him up.
Charlie.
Oh, wait, you're out. You're out.
Hey,
You're out.
hey, Delta, back road,
I got eyes on an
Delta.
enemy tank.
I got a hit for 1. Hit for 2.
It's now neutralized.
Oh shit, this fucking thing. Oh, come on.
Got eyes on an enemy tank located to your west.
I got tank pressure in me.
Tank spotted.
I got C4 coming and I see a grenade. Come on, come on.
I'm right here with you.
Oh, I'm
I'm right
dead.
above you, Lambo. Oh, shit.
They break my streak, man.
hey, they go put my
29
nuts in
kills.
somebody's face.
Break a streak. Alright, break. Let's go, Bravo, on foot. Who that? Lord, I see you really lagging for real. Here comes the jet. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, he jumped out. Motherfucker.
Hostile soldier spotted.
Oh, my God. I seen the guy. He's over there by the bridge with the fucking stinger.
Shit.
Little fuck bitch-ass motherfucker.
Objective Echo has just been neutralized.
2, Lord, 2.
Attack this objective.
Bike. Holy shit. Motherfucker.
Objective Charlie has been neutralized. I have eyes. Eyes on a hostile AT soldier west of your location. Objective Charlie is ours. We now control Objective Charlie.
Hey, guy behind. Oh shit, caught by.
There appears to be an enemy sniper west of your location.
Oh, sniper across the bridge. Come on, no man, as I saw his ass and I found him just about to shoot. Bitch, popped my head wide open.
Soli Mania just tried to teabag on me. Not off.
One Charlie.
Enemy machine gunner has been ID'd just west of your boss. Enemy soldier spotted. I've spotted a hostile machine gunner due west of your position.
He's dead already.
Control of objective Delta.
There's a guy. Run, motherfucker.
Hey, you got 3 at Bravo.
Fuck, I'm blinded. I can't see shit. He's dead. And I still got sniped. Oh, fuck. That little fucker. Oh, Blueberry fucked him up already.
Let me make this clear. Objective Echo is out of our control now.
Right behind you, Johnny.
The guy right there. Oh, there's a sniper too. Not a sniper. He's just got an M416. But he's over by the flag.
Oh shit, I see a guy. Sir, I see a guy. Sir, I see a guy.
Watch out, there's an AA right there too, bro.
I need a mechanic!
Didn't see a guy, I guess.
Oh, but the AA's in this. I got him.
I have eyes on a hostile soldier west of your current location. Objective Delta is under our control.
Whoa.
Watch out, Lord. There's
Whoa.
both sides.
They fail. Just like
Nice.
We've
Nice,
neutralized-
nice. There's another one. He just revived the dude he shot. Oh, shit. It's a monkey.
Oh, still working.
Skinny shot you, bitch. Now.
Muscle relaxer, not yet.
Oh shit, more guys here. You idiot. You're a real idiot. Oh shit. You're a fucking real idiot. Sniper, sniper.
North of your position.
They went up the elevator. Do not follow me. Because I'm gonna die.
Objective
Wow.
Charlie has been compromised.
I shouldn't have died. Down top.
The guy that echo fucking pushing bullet on me, man.
Yeah, I did too when I died.
Lord, what'd you think about those revenge kills? Not too shabby, huh?
You did good.
Not too shabby.
You made me
Not too
proud.
shabby.
You made me proud.
Thank you, thank you. The original one that I put on, but it failed. I wrote some good shit on it, but it failed, and then I did another one and it failed.
on, man.
So the last one I did, I just...
That 1%!
I didn't
That's
write nothing, I just let
bullshit!
it go.
That guy's at 1%! Come on, somebody, kill his ass and give me assist count as a kill. 1 goddamn percent! Look at this, but I still didn't get no fucking assist count as a kill. That's crap. Got robbed right there in the 1 kill right there, man. 1 goddamn percentage. I'll take a helo down to make a grand finale or a jet. Where are you guys at up in the skies?
I'm parachuting down.
Oh shit, sniper.
I can see the bullets, I just can't see where it came from, the level. Oh, I see, he's
Echo,
in the middle of the
echo.
road. It's going to Delta, it's going to Delta.
Come on, get up
Oh, the
with
game's
dumb.
over.
Oh, damn, you didn't even see me floating in.
Oh, Joe wrote me back.
Told you, man,
So
I've
this
not
is-
seen it.
Oh, wow. This 13-pound burger feeds 6 people. I got every fucking thing on it. Hell no, that's too much shit. This giant burger weighs 13 pounds.
Oh, I did 37 and 6. I'll take it.
37 and 6, Orlando, you're fucking mobbing.
I was robbing the
14.
shit out of them, dude. I made a cup of coffee.
I gotta get ready to get my homeboy in a couple hours. He got an hour.
Yeah. Start off with a jet. You in a jet too, Lord?
Nah, y'all on Russian or China?
China.
Huh?
China.
Yeah, that's the guy. I'm in the squad with y'all.
我发现了敌军坦克。We have taken objective Echo.
Oh, what's your building, George?
Enemy helicopter spotted. Just south of where you're at.
I'll go in.
Sniper hill.
我需要你攻击这个目标。
Are you looking over there on Delta?
我需要你来攻击这个目标。
And I should be on the ground and not in the jet. Hey, Lord, you want a jet? Come and get it.
你们快来攻击这个目标。
What the fuck?
Got it.
Assist counts as a fucking kill.
我需要你们再来攻击这个目标。你们必须要攻击这个目标。
Keep bombing.
Are there more over there?
我需要你攻击这个目标。
No! Watch out my body!
Alright, on your body. Tank.
我发现了敌军坦克。
Nah, he got killed. It was a guy.
Oh, laser locked up. I thought that tank killed you.
我需要你攻击这个目标。Objective Bravo。
Oh! That was a tight
The
one.
hell you?
The mountain. I dipped on the tank, but I know there's gonna be a freaking post right there, so I tried to shift from the post and I get fucked up. Johnny, where's he? Johnny, talk to me.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He got killed immediately.
Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Another elo up. Hit him! Bomboclad!
We just lost objective Echo.
Is he dead? I said load bang.
We just neutralized objective Delta.
I don't know what just happened. I went to play some music, and all of a sudden I'm on some weird shit.
Objective
Guys on the left.
now under our control.
I'm
think I should-
lagging.
I think I should go for the elo.
I'm in the helo. Go, go!
I'm trying! I'm getting shot at.
You missed the location.
All thing I can do is just pull the trigger.
Helipad, 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 helipad. What the hell? Still locking on. What the fuck is that?
That been so playing. Follow the direction.
保护这个目标。
Jet.
Yeah.
敌军的飞机在天空上，必须要小心。大战胜利，
Where is that guy?
快来保护这个目标。
Guy's on the road.
我需要你们攻击这个目标。Hostile LAV, just west of your location. We have just neutralized objective target.
Jet, get up. Fucking hell. Lost power just dived in the ground. Bang. Oh shit, I forgot making a cup of coffee as well.
And you don't need no coffee?
Alright, where are we going? We're going Bravo.
But I started at Echo. I'll try to get to Bravo.
Yeah, tank. And a truck.
Objective Echo is lost.
Shit! Come on! I'm trying to put some fucking slams down there and it was reversed over my ass. I try to lay between the tracks. Oh shit, guy just pulled up on a bike too.
Eyes on the enemy helicopter, located to the south. We've lost objective Charlie.
I couldn't see shit.
Trying to hold smart this time for him to come by my slams.
Man, this is some bullshit. I'm lagging so bad I can't even fucking kill nobody.
Yeah, I'm the same, man. It's exactly the same. I thought I had a kill, and fucking it didn't. It wasn't shit.
Good dude. Man, remember I said to you, John, when it's squatting up all the servers are red? Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Let's sing that Johnny Sewell song.
There's an enemy sniper. North of your position.
We got Chuck, Heckle.
We've just neutralized objective Bravo.
Hit him!
You eat them where you are at. Appears to be
I
an
just
enemy
got lagged
sniper.
back in front of the fucking LAV. No.
Oh, that dude's solely mania teabagging.
No, I just got lagged right back in front of the LAV. It just ran me over.
It's on fire.
Oh, I love it when that shit happens.
Got him for
No,
you.
I'm done with that.
Let's do it. Let's find another server. I just
Another
switched to my
server?
gun and it switched me to my missile launcher. I switched
Yeah.
back to my gun and then it switched me back to my missile launcher.
Oh, JR is in New York because of his mom is not well. Sniper tower. Bravo tower, sniper.
Yeah, I'm getting them right now.
I got my last rocket just went out. Over the head.
One
Love.
was too high, one was too low. This one's gonna be perfect.
Love on a tank plus a helo. I'm gonna
Come
die.
on, that should have been perfect.
I'm gonna die. Elo is right here. Who got the RPGs? Oh my god, he missed.
Oh, I got robbed. Are you out, Lord? I'm out too.
I'm out.
I'm fucking. I'm lagging too hard on that map.
Oh gosh. Alright, find a server now, John, man.
Well, let's squad up so we don't get kicked around.
Oh shit, what was my score? 3 and 3, oh, okay. Let's squad up, we'll do a different server. Alright, Johnny, set the squad. Oh Lord, set the squad with John and you be quick, cause remember I'm live streaming. And I got me
Blue
an
screen.
audience. You got blue screen? If I got blue screen, my fucking thing gonna cut off. If I get blue screen, my stream is gonna stop.
This station, my spirit.
Okay, set the squad up.
You got it. I'm it's taking a second to get back in.
server.
Okay.
Well, let's squad up, Lord.
Okay, Johnny, you said the squad room already? Your screen load up yet?
Yeah, I'll set a squad up.
Tell me when you're in.
Yeah, I'm still loading up right now.
I can't see squads.
See it? Then it'll be. Then we'll bag it. Oh, you got a. Okay, I found you, Lord. Oh, no longer exists. No longer exists. So.
Try it again. Try
Here,
it again.
Okay, I got
Okay,
you,
I
Lord.
was gonna say. Okay, hold on. I found you. Okay, we're in. From the pinnacle.
Came from the bottom, now we're here. Came from the bottom, now the whole crew fucking here. God no, we can't take them ass over there. Can't take them ass over. Yeah, man. Kick it off, man. Hurry, Lord. Lord.
I got it.
Johnny.
Champ beat somebody up, Monica. That's why they've been riding like that.
Hey, no rules beware. Ben Happy admin.
Oh, is Brock? Is Brock on this one? Is Brock admin? Hey, did you notice that Brock's got a different clan tag?
I ain't played with him in so long.
Ain't that the truth?
What he rocking?
I don't know, man. Orlando saw it. I never got to see it.
Some. Is this the same server we were in?
Nah.
Yeah, that clan tag called Rude.
Oh, this is hardcore.
Oh shit, got parachuting in. Oh, he's not dead? Dude, that guy took all the bullets just now. I saw that shit.
Oh shit!
Go!
Damn!
That guy took all the fucking bullets from my gun.
That I want to be felt that.
Elo. Big Elo right there. Got hit. He's shooting at us. You're on the wrong base, idiot. Wrong base. You're dead. Stupid. Lord, go. Move, man.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Let me check connection. I'm at 2 connection bars. Fuck him. Guy right here. Got him. Guy across the road. RPG.
Dude,
Fuck you and your
that's
mind.
not work. Oh, you got lucky as fuck.
Alright, it's
No, you
back.
didn't. Transport helo too high for them.
Enemy sniper north of your position.
Move, Bluebird. There's a guy coming on your back. He's dead. Tank! Tank!
Be advised,
I'm lagging.
Delta has been neutralized.
Yeah.
What's that explosive fucking thing?
Ребята, we now have objective Delta.
RPG out here. Where the hell did this RPG came from? Hey, there's some slams at this road end. Do not take the slams out of the friendly slams. Friendly slams, Lord behind that deck, blowing out tank.
I've seen an enemy vehicle.
I'll copy.
Copy.
Friendly slams behind the blowing up enemy tank. Yeah, there was a guy up here earlier. Where the fuck did he go?
That was in front of us.
Oh, your beacon. Oh, here he is.
Control, objective Alpha. We've just lost objective Alpha.
Where's the beacon at?
I've located a hostile
Whoa, what the
LAV
fuck is shooting at me?
north of your position.
That was me.
What are you fucking trying to do? Kill me, man?
Yeah, behind.
Where? I ain't seen shit. Oh, shit! Fuck you, trying to come take attack. Feel it, put it up your ass, motherfucker. There's another beacon up there then, man.
I need a mechanic.
Whoa, whoa, dude, sniper, where the hell did that come from?
Oh shit! On my tank to my.
I don't know where the fuck your tank was, dude. Why not there's a sniper around trying to trap sniper came in just now? Got you, bitch. Haha! Pull your flashbang.
Got you, bitch.
Ugh.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers make that shit.
I forgot so much chicken there sitting here. Alright, since it's hardcore, let's change up this shit a bit, shall we? I'm gonna go to sniping class. I'm gonna use M4.
I see some tag.
Lift off, quick!
Wow. Wow.
That is enemy heavy
Locked
armor.
on already.
North
Tank
of
right there,
your
dude. Lift that
location.
freaking elo up, dude. I'm getting out. You're on a suicide mission. You wanna see? Told you you're on a suicide mission. You fucked up already. I just knew it. From see you fly that shit, I know you ain't no good, man.
We've lost control of objective Bravo.
Where the squad at?
I'm heading to Bravo, bro.
My lord is on Delta. My lord is pushing Bravo side.
Of course, Lord comes in with ammo, and I did too.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's funny.
I'm gonna need it.
Because
I need a medic.
Position. There is an
I'll come back, medic. I don't mind.
lost objective Alpha. Objective Alpha has been lost.
That is funny though, huh? Like no one runs it or everyone does. Type of shit.
Hey, but hey, parachute to Bravo. Parachute to Bravo.
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't see him.
×2. Got him, you bitch!
I can't see none of those motherfuckers.
I killed
Okay,
my
I see
brother.
one.
Roger, Roger.
Oh, really? Get his ass over on our side, man. Why is he not in the party?
No, he's not my brother in real life. But my brother in real life name is Roger.
Oh.
So I said,
Oh,
oh
okay.
shit, I killed my brother. Roger, Roger. Holy shit, I dropped behind me just now. Something fell out the sky. Watch your back. Watch your... Oh shit.
Rambo.
Sorry, go right there, go right there. Did I kill you? I'm
was
sorry,
right
man. I'm trying to kill that motherfucker before I fucked you up, but man, I'm sorry. I'm bad. My bad. That's payback from yesterday, bitch. You remember you killed me. Oh, dude, I'm fucking about. There's a parachute in
Nice
front
shot,
of you.
Lord.
There's a parachute in
Behind us,
front of you. I told you there's a parachute. See, he killed you. Alright, this guy's by the... Oh, this shit is dead. The guy's all over Bravo, man. They're pushing it from both sides.
Down that tower.
Oh shit, right there! Thanks for the backup. Whoever got him. We got Elo up, Elo up.
Control over objective Bravo.
Elo's going, he's dead. Hey, guy right here. He ain't killing nobody today, motherfucker. I got him for you, I took his stab.
I don't care. I'm getting shot from behind.
No worry, I got both of them, man. Both of them shooting, I got them. Well, I got the tag on one and took the other one out.
Man,
See, I saved your life. Look, I'm coming. See, look. There's another one right here. I'm going for his tag. Melee ribbon, come on, motherfucker. Who's spawning on him?
they're on the very top of Bravo.
Dude, I just got. Fuck's sake, that was awesome.
I'm gonna
Very
go
top
get
Bravo.
me some more wine. I'll be right back. Yeah,
Oh,
very top
shit.
Bravo.
You got wine and don't want to share.
There's a helo. There, yeah, I'll send you some. It might not be as tasty as when it gets there.
Oh shit.
We've lost objective Charlie.
How many rounds did I spit? About 13 rounds I just wasted. I just fired. I'm trying to keep an ammo check without reloading too often. You know, the hardcore reload, it loses all the bullets.
What, baby? Huh? You on what? Pittsburgh losing?
Objective Alpha has just been neutralized.
What the fuck?
Gonna put some slams right here and then. Oh shit!
God.
This is our spawn. This is our spawn. I thought they're gonna spawn from that area and come in. They're taking Delta, dudes.
Enemy machine
I got killed by
gunner
level
west of
6.
your current location.
So doesn't matter what level they are. Somebody got to kill you, man. What's wrong with you? You should know that. Ah, that simple tells you that it can kill. That 22 can kill you as well as a 45, 38.
Yeah, just takes
Any
a whole
caliber
lot
can
more
kill
bullets.
you, man. Any caliber can kill. Whew,
Okay, am I still coming back as a medic?
I don't know, but we're going Bravo, man. They guys
I
on
will.
Bravo.
We have lost
I'll come
objective
back as a
Bravo.
medic. Oh, man. We got
Oh,
that
shit.
camp in the boots at Alpha. I'm gonna start there and fuck these dudes
That's
up.
working there. That's one working too now.
Hold on, guys. I quickly make a cup of coffee. Quickly. Just less than a minute. Just boil the kettle, chuck in the. I'm ready to go. Rock and roll.
Warlord, did you just die? Where are you?
President Trump
Okay,
is on my body.
wait till the
I
kettle.
got you. I got
Where you
bro.
guys
I
at?
killed that motherfucker.
Where you guys
I
at?
got
Alpha?
help for you, bro. Get back here. Get some help.
I got some bullets.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
The guy in the hill. There he is. He's backing off. Kill assist.
Oh shit.
How many more?
I gotta go get some of this help. I don't know. I gotta get some help, man. I'm fucked up.
Oh shit! Chuck across.
Neutralize objective Delta.
Whoa shit! Damn, they're camping the fuck out of a base.
We're also on that LAV over there too, so be careful where it spawns in.
They're camping the shiznit out of the base, dude. Give me just a second. I'll quickly make a cup of tea.
Fuck me running. God. Urgh.
That guy was saying in the movie, "Fuck me sideways."
Yeah, fuck me doing cartwheels.
Do you see that in Friday?
Yeah, what was that?
In Friday
yeah,
and Smokey.
yeah.
No, hold on. In another scene from Friday and Smokey talking to that fat girl, and she telling him, "Oh, she look like Janet Jackson and shit."
Uh-huh.
And the girl came to pick him up, and the girl's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You're smoking. Not a damn thing. Guy's pissed off at the girl. Is ugly.
You know what's funny? I thought he was pretty funny in fighter movies, right? But I've never seen him very funny in anything else.
Neutralize objective Alpha.
He's always funny, man. Rush hour.
He was in that Bruce Willis
Come on,
movie.
fuck!
I thought that was lame.
Jesus
I thought Rush Hour was
Christ.
lame.
No, they have different ones in it. 1, 2, and 3.
The one where he was with Jackie Chan.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah,
I think.
I didn't think you. I was. That was so for me. So. Not top notch. So.
Can't please everybody
Is
now,
that for the-
can you?
Yeah, you can't please everybody. It's just his voices.
That's his character,
It's
man.
so
That's his
high,
character.
yeah.
The best movie I think he
You remember
acted in
him in that-
was Fifth Element.
Yeah, the element, the fifth element, I
Yeah.
did not like him in that. I thought that was overacting and not
Whoa,
very
whoa,
good.
whoa! What the fuck? Shit!
Okay, you guys, I'm not doing it as a medic, so I'm coming back as an engineer.
I'm getting fired on from
I'll come
Echo
back
side,
as a
man.
medic.
You better hurry up and get your ass away. Oh shit! Man, you joined the server.
I know. It had
We
green
need-
bars.
we need JR. We
Hold
need
on,
JR to get his ass
I'm
up in
back.
here.
I told you JR is
Hey.
in New York. He's visiting his mother because
Oh
she's in the
yeah!
hospital.
Yeah, that's what you told me. I forgot. My bad.
North of your current position.
Okay.
I remember now.
Okay.
I gotta reset my Wi-Fi, y'all. I'll be right back.
Oh, we got enemies on Alpha still, man.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Oh, I see you. Holy shit.
Crew mechanics, take a look at my right, please.
Hey, they're going up Sniper Mountain. They're going up Sniper
I
Mountain.
see him. I see him. I see him.
Two of them, two of them, two of them.
Вижу, вражеского солдата.
Yep. Yeah, I see him.
What? There's a beacon right here by us. Beacon right
Okay, I'm
behind
gonna
us.
jump out and get the beacon.
No, no, they have to jump out. Stay in, man. Get it back.
All right, let me just get the beacon real quick. Okay.
Get in.
Never mind. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
Like I said, you have to
Oh,
get
there's
up.
guys back behind
Yeah,
us, too.
exactly.
There's
They're
guys
gonna
behind
fucking.
us, too.
They're right in front of C4. Oh, they're fucking into that. This guy's.
Вражеского
Fuck you on your minds, dude. Fuck you on your minds.
Оборонять эту цель.
Still got his hand. RPG. Or
I
small.
have repairs.
Yeah, okay, get on it. Be quick. I'm watching around. Get on it.
Okay, there's a guy in that building. See where the flames are?
We have just lost.
There's a guy back there.
Repair on the other side, and I'm trying to break it down. I
I am.
run.
I got it.
Your position.
I'm out of rounds.
Spotted an enemy machine gunner.
I'm watching. I'm watching. Oh shit! Get in.
Your vehicle.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Let's go.
I road kill his ass. That's a
Okay, let me
friendly.
get some more reps then. Let me get more reps.
Careful.
Oh, I killed a friendly. God damn it.
There's another guy in there. It's alright. I got him. Who's in the helo? Friendly.
Get to your position. There's an enemy chopper.
What the hell? Top of the hill. Top of the hill.
On the mountain. On the mountain. Yep.
He's dead.
Hey, I'm gonna repair. I'm behind you, so don't back up.
I'll try not to.
Okay, I think you're 100%.
Fat lady's about to sing. Can't this tank go no faster?
Вижу, танк, вражеский.
Got the Jet. Oh, you lucky, Jet. I was backing up to slap you. Yeah, bum. Me bad from me born, and that's why me go on so. I see they do a challenge in Jamaica the other day, right, dude? When you have to, they ask you your favorite reggae song. And they gotta sing the chorus of the favorite reggae song in standard English, and nobody couldn't do it.
I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Alright, buddy. Me bad from me born, and that's why me go on so. Where I was born, the world one go. I came to take my place. Never you forget my face. It's M to the U to the NGA. We are more shot higher than the NBA. Oh shit. Silk Road it is. Okay, let's stick to this class. Let's see what my friend coming back has. If he's a ammo guy, I could run engineering.
I'm do some laser guided.
Oh shit, here. What are you playing as? I'm gonna go as an engineer.
I'm gonna go engineer.
Alright. If you're engineer, then I'm going to do snipe. Huh?
You're gonna go sniper?
You want me to do sniper or engineer with you as well?
I'm thinking help run these bases with an engineer, but if it doesn't work out for you, fuck, of course go sniper and get your kills.
Alright, let's go engineer first to start with then. Where are you at? In the helo?
I am in the helo, dropping, I'm dumping
I'm just bugging off. I'm just bugging off. Come on, bomber. Quick, before I get sniped.
I'm gonna go from
Oh,
Bravo
fuck's
to
sake.
Delta.
Come on, that's bullshit. I'm right there, dude. I entered the fucking thing. The guy literally shot me off of it. And I had slams there, too. Where am I? Shit, same place by the bomber. Oh, I got it back. Damn jet. Fucking jet shot down the bomb.
Advance on an enemy LAV. LAV south of my location.
Payback, you bitch! Can you see the T-back? Can you see the T-back? Yeah. Fucker. We got a tank right here.
There's a radar vehicle operating to your west.
Come on, let me blow him up. Give me the other slam kill. Oh, come on, the slam's on him. Jesus, this game is fucked up, Johnny.
Yes, it is.
I got slams on the tank and nothing went off, you know.
Objective Foxtrot has been neutralized.
Oh, shit. Oh, close. Man spending time trying to shoot you, somebody come kill. Like that, Johnny. See? Who killed you?
We control objective
There we go.
Foxtrot.
There's another one over there. John, where that lab that killed you at?
He's right there on the bridge. Right on the fucking bridge.
What
Now
bridge?
he's on the hill.
Oh, here.
Oh, over at Foxtrot.
No longer control objective
Oh,
Bravo.
I see that tank.
No, he's heading over to Echo. There he is. Fuck you, he's waiting for me.
Fucker moved too. Shit, man, get it up. Okay, which way you are? Whoa! I saw the UCAL came across the skies. Holy shit. You got all balls. Alright, Johnny. I'm going sniping. You go with the SRR 3 times. Same way out. Alright, John. You on? Holy shit. We took the tank. You're dead. Oh shit. Suicide spawning on you, John.
Sorry.
Guy under the bridge.
There's some guy that keeps killing me with his fucking Ace 53 and I can't
got
find
him.
him.
Echo
Got one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Got one.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, you got the guy. You got the guy that's hitting me.
The lab's still remaining, man. Lab's still up.
I'm gonna fuck him up right now.
He's
It's
dead by
dead.
the looks of it. Oh,
Okay,
shit. Get
something's
killed.
shooting at us. Where is he?
Yeah, I'm dead. Under the bridge.
God damn it! My gun went all over the place, man. I need some weed. That's what I need.
Hey, there's a lab. You wanna take this lab and I take a tank from the base? Nah. Man, fuck it. I'm going.
Yeah, sure. Let me just take a puff.
I'm sniping on dirt. I'm on dirt. I'm run sniper.
I'm gonna puff and not pass.
You was after us, dude. No engineer down here. The pickup launcher around this corner. Yeah, take it, take it.
I can confirm objective Charlie neutralized. I've spotted the enemy LAV due west of your current position.
God damn. Fucking quad bike run me over there. 8 and a 14. I'll try a bipod on it. Dude, you lost everything, John.
Alright, I just got some good hits on me. Let's go fuck some shit up. I'm gonna start concentrating right now, bro.
We were winning and now we lose every freaking objective. Only one we got.
We neutralized objective Golf.
Oh shit, I see you, motherfucker. Come on, deploy that bipod stand, man. God damn it. Dude, I can't deploy my bipod. Have I got bipod stand on there? I don't think I have, you know. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, do you have? I was gonna say you should, just because it's hardcore doesn't mean you shouldn't have a bipod stand.
What the hell? He's gonna run right up and kill.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Come on, bitch, keep steady. What? All them rounds and nothing? What the f— No, I've not got a bipod on.
Dude, I'm pissed now.
Break, heads up, heads up. He's riding out on a bike. He's leading on a bike.
A good song just came on? Okay, I'm ready to rock.
Oh, I see you. What's the range? About 500. Whoa! Oh, why did he move?
I got eyes on an enemy
I
sniper.
wish I had a bipod stand. Oh shit. Oh, it's 400. Yeah, looking for me, aren't you? You see me now?
I spotted an enemy.
What? I was running next to the LAV and somehow it killed me.
Wanted to go left and that shit.
That pisses me off, man.
Whoa! Keep steady, bitch.
All those things that you desire.
Oh, that bullet travels fast. That bullet travels fast. Very fast. Johnny, you still a medic?
No, sir.
Getting down in
Running
the ditch.
engineer class.
Alright. Sniper just took off of my health.
Hostile jet spotted.
monkey! You monkey! You really are a monkey! Look, you freaking idiot. Man, run me over, deliberately kill me. Damn. Ah, fuck. Get back to my normal sniping layout. Okay, no, nothing. 3.4, and let's roll it. I got a sniper on top of the hill with a tank.
Neutralized objective Golf.
There's low parachute, there's parachuting in, man. Gah. Tank up
Spotted a
there.
hostile tank.
We now control objective Golf.
Oh shit, I see a UCAV. Hope it don't come get me, you know. But
I've spotted a hostile helo east of your position.
hey Johnny, see that hill on the back of you two guys? Golf, there's snipers up there, man.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get this shit wrapped up.
Objective
Not
Echo
die, I
has been
did.
neutralized.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back over there and see if I can help out with that.
I'm
Are you
going up
talking
on-
about Foxtrot?
We are at Gulf side. There were snipers up here. There were.
Oh, okay.
I'm right here, but I don't see nobody yet. Oh yeah, guy above there. Got him. Got one. Just checking on these little corners.
Objective Foxtrot has just been neutralized. Listen up.
Oh.
Spotted an enemy plane due north of your current position. We have taken objective Foxtrot. Appears to be a hostile tank to your west.
78? What the fuck?
Sorry. I can confirm. Objective Golf is now neutralized. Attention. Have eyes on a hostile plane. Hostile plane north of your location.
Okay, this hill is good, Johnny. Where you at? I'm coming up to the Gulf
I'm
side.
over here defending Foxtrot.
Foxtrot. I'm coming above. Got a tank above me. I see you. I'm on your left side on the hill. Somebody's sniping the shiz, isn't it? After. I got a tank over here.
Can confirm objective Alpha neutralized.
Shit, here comes a helo. He sees me. Fuck him.
We have taken objective
Allow.
Alpha.
Man, I'm a boom up goal.
There's an enemy plane east of your position.
Come on, get over. Hey, man, you kill me, no Blueberry. I know you guys are idiots. Oh shit. Oh dude. You watch Men in Black 3 and the Travel Back in Time and I said, oh shit, I didn't see this coming. That was that moment. RPG, as I turned around Johnny, I saw a guy in the hill and I saw the RPGs fired. I'm like, oh shit. Boom, I'm dead. Come on, dude, there's a helo. Why didn't you get the goddamn helo, dude? Come on, motherfucker, there's 2 helos. I saw the RPG, like, oh shit. Poof. Hey, dude, mines! You scared the shit out of me. You Fucking idiot trying to kill me. Look, you wanna kill somebody, huh? Come and blow the C4, you idiot. Go kill the enemy.
Spotted a hostile sniper due north of your position.
On this jet, kill your ass, you see? On this jet, kill your ass. There's a sniper rifle out here, innit? When it's broken down tank, where the hell is it? Ah, here we go. Is that guy over there? He's dead. Okay, John, I got the Beret.
Objective
I made 4-3. Oh shit, I see a sniper. What's the range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on.
Taken objective Foxtrot. I have eyes on a hostile AT soldier north of your current location.
Spotted a hostile soldier.
Objective Delta now
Oh,
neutralized.
he's dead. Go back to 100. I'm going back to 100. Oh, there's a... Oh shit, that's friendly. Hey, I'm taking... Hey, Johnny. I don't know if that guy on the hill is dead.
Okay, I got this.
Oh, there's one over there. There's one over there.
One more hit on him, and I think I got him.
Oh, fucking hell. There's another one up there. Come on, don't move, don't move. Stay where you are, please. Stay, don't move.
I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. I got a tank shooting at me.
Come on, keep steady.
Spotted a sniper.
Quick before somebody kill me. Just stay there, man. Stop moving. It's hardcore. What are you moving for? Bitch, there you go. Don't move, just... Oh, there's another one.
Please be advised.
He got shroud. I saw that shit. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. The tank on the top of the hill. And I'm gonna move right now, Johnny. I'm gonna move elsewhere. Oh shit, hold up. He's there. Okay, we got Delta right here.
Hostile soldier spotted.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you lucky piece of crap. This freaking Hilo just fucking up my screen.
Enemy light armor has been identified west of your location. We've lost objective Charlie.
Oh, come on. Fucking hell. He's dead. You guys are lucky as hell, man. I'm gonna pop his head. Hold on, what was that? What was that? Something put up behind me. Okay, I'm moving up in there, Johnny. I'm moving up closer.
God damn it.
Sniper, left side sniper from Gulf. Oh shit, little higher, little. Got it. Oh my god, I thought I had him.
I've got a visual on an enemy machine.
We got lab.
LAV.
Bouncing over the fucking place like a... I ain't fucking with no lab right now. We got a tank coming into the bomber here. Scared, man. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I've got a visual on an enemy aircraft north of your front.
I see a sniper bullet. Oh shit, that sounds like he's shooting at me. Ooh. Got one. The bush. Sugar tank.
We have an enemy helicopter operating south of where you're at.
Somebody's shooting at me. Somebody's shooting the shit at me. Where from? I can't see. Oh shit! Man! Fucking hell!
Enemy helo east of your location.
Fuck you. There's two of them. Fuck me. Woo! Where at, Johnny?
Yes, sir.
Where you at?
I'm over here, Charlie. Charlie. I got mass resistance here at Charlie.
Have eyes on a hostile LAV
Mass resistance,
south of
at
your
least
position.
4 or 5 guys here, but I'm
Objective
doing really
Charlie
good.
has been
Charlie.
neutralized.
Are you in the vehicle?
Yes, sir.
I'm coming your way, man. I'm on the other side of the Delta, just leave the fox truck.
We got Charlie, so
Ah,
pick
got
a
it.
base and I'll follow you.
Alright, meet me at Echo.
Echo?
Go in Echo.
You got it.
If I don't die going up this hill. Oh shit,
there's a
bike!
tank right in front of me. I have to attack him.
Oh shit! There's a bike somewhere.
Shit, no one's hitting it. They
Eyes
just
on an
left
enemy
it.
sniper east of your position.
Oh fucking lucky bitch. Where you going?
Okay, I just marked Echo. We're heading over there right now.
You ain't lucky again, bitch.
I have eyes on a hostile LAV west of your position. Objective Bravo has been neutralized.
Okay, I'm almost at Echo.
Fuck! Oh, thank you, dude. You saved my fucking life. You came in the right time.
Sorry. I tried to run him over. And
Yeah, there's the guy behind the gun
nest.
nest. There's the guy behind the gun nest, Johnny. Sniper gun on the hill.
There's guys everywhere, man.
I need a med pack.
Guns.
Oh shit. Damn DMR. Engineer behind you, John. Man, they're coming into Foxtrot hard as well. Okay, coming back to up to Echo side. Shit!
I need a mechanic over here.
Thank you, John. You saved my life twice, motherfucker! Oh man, I love you. I love you tonight.
I wish I would have got
Dude,
that.
you
I
came
wish
up
I
at the
would've got
right
that.
time twice. God
I
damn.
wish I would have. Oh shit! They keep hitting me though. I have to go repair again.
You're my guardian angel.
Yes, sir.
Helicopter's been spotted
I'm
south.
sure I just
Just
see a
doing my
guy right
job,
there.
sir. Just doing my job, Captain.
Aye aye. I got two guys in front. I don't know who to shoot. Fuck. Right on my left side. On my left.
What the fuck? Oh, this dude jumped in my rig! What the fuck? That's some bullshit.
Oh, I took your shit. Friendly.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up too. Fuck
Blew
him.
him up.
Oh shit, I
Blew
didn't
you
have
up.
to. Someone else did.
They killed you.
That's some bullshit, dude. I fucking had like at least 11 kill streak going on at minimum. Let me see my score. Yeah, I'm 29 and 14, dude. I was at least
Put that
11
sniper
and 0 in that rig, and that dude stole it, and then got killed immediately after he stole my shit.
Fucking hell.
Throw a grenade.
This guy resistant to bullet.
There's hostiles in armor. Where's the person you are?
Got you back, motherfucker. Headshot, bitch. Oh, tank, something heavy. Something heavy.
Objective Bravo is now.
I got another dude. I'm coming to back you up. Where are you at? Are you
Come
over
on,
at
pop it
Echo
again,
still?
sniper. Enemies on the other side. Shit, I don't know if there's north, south, east, or west, man. Blueberry got one, I got one. Hey, Foxtrot. Careful, there's somebody shooting some shit heavy, man. Somebody's here. Have I got enough rounds in this clip? Yes, full clip. God damn it, frog rounds. Shotgun with frog rounds.
Enemy aircraft south of your location.
Fucking frog front ground guy, man. There's a guy on the hillside with front grounds in the shotgun just looking down on us. Alright, we're good. Oh, fucking is it here? Oh shit, Johnny!
Oh shit, dude, it's good! Dude, I'm so sorry! I swear to God!
Holy shit!
I had no idea! As soon as I seen you, I was like, girl, too!
I see some shit, but I never see no
man.
shit like that,
I've
dude.
never seen no shit like that before either!
Oh
my God.
I'm like, what the fuck is it in me already?
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, man. I've never killed a friendly with Periscope before.
It's all good.
I think I got first place, bro. I may have.
I don't know what I did. How much did I do?
First place. 32 and 14, not bad. You did 14-13, not bad. 7,000 points. Yeah, but you were sniping, and it's hard to get a lot of kills on sniping sometimes on that map because it's so damn big.
Yeah.
And there's so many vehicles.
You kind of have a point. Sinking dragon. Okay, I'm gonna go shot ammo guy.
Okay, you're gonna run ammo?
Yes, sir.
Okay, God, they don't have a lot of vehicles. They do have a helo, and they do have an LAV in this one, so...
Hold on, I'm just have a quick toilet. Just a minute. I'm right back.
I'll tell you what, if you're gonna run ammo, I'll try to run fucking medic, and I'll try to run with you.
I'll be right back.
Okay? Alright.
Okay. What do you say? You're gonna run medic?
Yes, sir. Run a medic.
Alright. On ammo with an M4 carbine. I should run claymores because claymores are gonna cost me friendly kills, isn't it?
Oh, claymores are not in hardcore. Not in hardcore. That's the only thing, man. Not in hardcore.
What should I use then? I use a... Man, fuck it, I'm gonna
Because
use
it's so easy for a blueberry or me to run across it, and then 3 of those and you get kicked out of the game. It's just not worth it.
I'm gonna use it, man.
Claymores? you're a bully.
Hey, claymore's on this, man. Go on, here, go on.
Okay, where? Am I gonna run into it? Okay, go ahead and set it. Just let me know where they are. I'm gonna go check out Charlie. But I'm a medic, so we should run together. We have a LAV right outside Fort.
Be advised, objective Delta has been taken. I need repairs. I need a mechanic. Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
这个是你的。
I didn't see where that was. I got medipack over here, right behind the wall.
拿这个 logo。
Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
这个是你的。
Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
这个是你的。 Objective Charlie has been neutralized. 这个是你的。 Objective Charlie has been neutralized. 这个是你的。
I didn't see where that was. I got medipack over here, right behind the wall. got me, he got me. Fuck. It looked like it was to my left-hand side. Let's go take Charlie. Wow, the lag is real. Where are you, bro? What base you at?
We've just neutralized objective Alpha.
Oh shit, Johnny, where you at? Johnny!
I can't hear you, Lambo.
Where you at?
Talk.
Where you at?
I'm over here, Bravo. I'm up Bravo.
Bravo? Shit, I'm by Charlie on my own.
I advise on a hostile
I'm
enemy
sorry, man. I
position.
fucking couldn't hear you. If you were
Sorry,
talking to me,
I
that's the first
accidentally,
time
I
heard you say
accidentally
anything.
muted my mic just now, accidentally.
Okay, well, Charlie looks good.
Pushing Alpha underneath the bridge. There's a lava
I just
here.
got murdered.
Eyes on enemy helicopter. West of your position.
I put a claymore right here just in case an enemy come down this ladder. Claymore by the dam gates downstairs.
I'm right there
that is.
with you, bro. All right, got some Houdini's friends. Good song.
Just lost objective Bravo.
You cover here, you cap.
Okay, Alpha needs
Shit.
to be exploited.
Sniper right there camping up. You see that shit? Hey, watch your back, Johnny.
Helicopter south of your position.
Yeah, I've mastered the LBG dog tag. Ah!
Nice.
Yeah, I've mastered it. Whoa, what the fuck hit you? Oh shit. Where is he at? Oh, he got me too, motherfucker's right there.
I
No.
think he's. I'm
He's
not
right
sure,
there.
but I think he was, was
Yeah.
he laying down by that truck.
That gunshot
I
sound
couldn't tell
close.
for sure.
Yeah, I finally mastered that shit. We got new dog tag to wear now.
Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked by these long distance guys. I'm 1 and 4 right now. I gotta step it up. Okay, I'll step it up right
How
now.
much am I? I'm 3 and 2.
Oh, let's see.
3
3
and
and
2.
2. You're still positive.
Hey, Bravo.
Yes, sir.
大家注意，有华
Okay.
骑兵。
Right side Bravo, sniper. Or DMR. Right side Bravo on the top of the freaking boat. He's shooting. I'm pinned down, man. I'm pinned down. As soon as he's at my head, he's gonna fuck me up. What's up, Mr. Clutch?
Okay, I'm going.
What the fuck am I? I can't see him up here. Oh, come on. That's rubbish. Oh my god. I think you have to be a sniper and clear that goddamn. How comes I didn't kill that bitch? John, watch your left.
Okay. God damn it, there's a guy in the water and a guy on the stairs right above him.
The guy in the water got me. Apex. You can tell he played that game Arma 3. No, John, you need to get a computer and get that game.
I have to get some kills. I'm jumping in the LAV.
Alright, give me a second. I'm changing over a weapon to something.
I have to get some fucking kills, dude. I'm like 1 in 8 right now.
Look out for mines in them roads, man.
Just where you are at, there seems to be a
That
hostile
guy's behind us. Elo.
我看到了，我看到了，这直升飞机，
What is this, the Hilo?
Elo.
我看到了敌军直升飞
What I
机。
don't like with this map, you enter here,
I'm
even when you
still
mount the
a-
Elo,
I'm still
Elo
a
can...
medic.
Hey, hold up, mines. The Elo
Okay.
can come inside your freaking base and all that shit. That's what I don't like with this map.
Yeah.
Even if you mark it, the anti here ain't going. You ain't got no anti here gun.
Wait. I'm a medic, so I can't repair. We need reps. We
Man,
gotta
just
get a
go,
free time,
just
so
go.
you-
Get what kills the
Oh,
Elo
you're a
coming back.
medic too. You're a medic too.
I just have to switch to a medic. Mines.
I see it.
Love. Nice. That Elo is bugging us. Elo dead. I thought that was a friendly guy.
Oh
right
shit!
there.
I was sorry. Here, look.
What are you doing?
I threw a med pack.
He let me switching off seats and shit. Right there. Behind this freaking post.
Yep.
Inside.
I saw him. Let's go around.
Sniper right there. Watching your ass. Is that a guy? Holy shit. Go find the fire.
Did I friendly fire?
No, I said go
man.
find the fire. No, I said go find the
I
fire.
did. I
Oh, you
friendly
killed somebody?
fired again, dude.
Careful,
Yeah.
dude. Careful.
Enemy soldier.
You'll kick yourself off the game.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Yeah, carefully pop that shit. Hey. Behind us.
We have taken
What?
Objective Alpha.
Got him. There's a lab to your left. Behind you now. There's a lab behind you now.
I'm getting out.
The beacon right here. Hold it.
We'll take them on our own terms. What?
What the fuck? He's not dead. He's burning on fire and shit. There's a beacon in the corner. Don't know if I destroyed it or not. There's an enemy over there as well.
Yeah, we're gonna go sneak up behind them.
You're out of bounds. Lab behind you. Lab behind you.
I see
Oh,
him.
we did as a motherfucker.
Oh no, just get out, get out.
I'm gonna die. I need a med pack straight away.
敌一箱来了，快拿去！
Oh shit. God damn, there's nobody there just now when I look.
Did I kill you? Did I
No,
kill you?
no, you didn't kill me, but I turned and looked in the corner, there's nobody there, and then I...
Oh, I was gonna fucking get
The
you up
same
and
guy
kill
got
that
me.
dude. I should have killed that guy and then got you up, but he wasn't looking at me when I was running in. And then he
Went
turned
that
around
time.
and blasted me with that shotgun. Okay, I'm gonna come back in here, bro.
I'm gonna need a medic,
I need to be able to shoot some missiles at fools.
so I'm gonna be a... Oh shit, lost echo. Where the fuck at? There's a guy right there. Left side echo. Watch yourself as you move, watch yourself. Oh shit, they're pushing up in Delta, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm at Echo.
Come on, man, this
They're
is
pushing
crap.
up at Echo too.
I need the fully automatic, man. I ain't using the M16. That is shit right now. There's two guns in this game. They should make a fully automatic gun, and they do it. That's the M4 rifle and the M16.
The M16.
Which gun? Which gun? Which gun? Fuck's sake! I'm gonna use the British rifle. I'll put a muzzle brake on it. Oh come on! British rifle, compensator. Where you at, G? I'm gonna go Charlie.
Charlie. Okay. I'm way the fuck over here.
I'm getting
I
hit
can either go
already.
to
I'm getting hit
Delta
already. I'm getting
or
fired down
Echo.
already. Guys, the enemy's right beside you taking. Oh shit!
We've neutralized objective Delta.
Losing Delta and these guys right here doing some bullshit sniping across the fucking lake and all that shit. Oh, come on!
Control of objective Delta.
Oh, we got Delta, but there's enemy solid that's still here. I don't know there's enemies here. I hear gunfire going off.
There's a hostile sniper in your position.
Are they above us or some shit? Are they downstairs or some shit?
I don't know. Downstairs or above us, something.
Oh look, oh look. They're downstairs. I see dead people.
We've just neutralized objective Echo.
Oh shit! Two guys coming up the fucking stairs downstairs on the Delta. Ooh, man, put me down with the LMGs, daddy. Where you at? You dead too? Alright, then we're gonna go Charlie and push. Oh, I ain't going in Bravo, man. I
Alpha?
hate the water. I'm going Alpha.
Let's do Alpha.
Oh, Blueberry, lucky. I
I see bodies. I see bodies running towards Alpha from Bravo.
Remember, they got beacons up the top. Beacons up the top.
Oh fuck!
Here's some of that, bitch. Yeah, got you, big black. Yo, sugar. Is that friendly UCAVs or enemy UCAVs?
Be
I don't
advised, we
know.
have lost objective Delta.
Whose spawn here is this? Enemies? We need a medic. Medpack right here.
It is the enemies, yes sir. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, hello. Elo.
I have eyes on enemy sniper. He's on your location. Now have control of the...
LMG.
Got me too.
Charlie. Over here, Alpha still. Hey, there's enemy behind you on
Yeah,
the right.
fuck
On the
yeah.
right. Where
Okay.
the fuck is he? I don't know where he is. I saw him
I'm
before I
right here with you,
spawned in.
bro.
No, not you. They're freaking enemies behind you on the right, somewhere over here. I don't
I
know
know,
where
I'm
the
right
hell he
behind
is. Sniper over here on the left. I hear a vehicle.
Don't go out there, soldier. Get back into the
Fuck, we're in the
AO.
red zone right here.
We are taking control of objective Bravo. We have lost objective Echo.
Oh shit, that's the dead people.
小雷，我要丢出去了。
Boom. How is not dead?
LAV, just west of your current position.
Ah! The guy said grenade, get down, and nobody died.
Let's
A
go.
big
I'm
black
right
is
by
a Jamaican.
Alpha. You can spawn on me.
Mm-hmm. gonna get that big black
There's a
guy.
sniper over here.
Payback, bitch. Jamaican
I
versus
can hear the
Jamaican.
sniper. I can't see him. There he
Yeah, me
is.
neither. You found him? Oh shit,
Yeah.
left side toward fucking Bravo. Save one for me, Blueberry. Save one for me. Save one for me. Oh shit! I thought there's at least, oh my god, there's like 3 or 4 guys with it. Watch yourself, Johnny. Watch yourself on Alpha. You need a med kit right here. Don't move.
你的衣箱来了，拿好。
Thank you. I needed that. Oh, I would have got that.
Hey,
Monk.
guy coming in front door. Fuck.
I can't hear you. I got these headphones on.
Shit.
From where? God damn it! I couldn't tell where they're.
I told you front door.
Well, no. The guy that got me was by the escalator.
Alright.
The back door.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Back, y'all.
I'm thinking Delta. We're still on that same server.
Hold on a minute. Oh, this lab stuck or some shit? Sound like a helo went down.
My bad.
I hate them flares. Can't see shit. Look like Charlie's hot.
Coming again back on my car.
I've eyes on a hostile LMB south of your location. Taking objective Charlie. Objective Bravo is lost.
Where you going, dude?
Damn. He got me right before I could pull the trigger.
Yes, sir.
You know what I wonder? You know how like your pizza, you could have like a meatless red sauce, or you could have a, you know, a meat red sauce for your spaghetti? Why don't they ever do like a meat sauce for pizza? I mean, even if it was like a Italian sausage, or it could be anything mixed in with the sauce. Oh shit, I'm in first place again. Damn. Twice in a row.
Damn, you cheating motherfucker.
14 and 13, I'm not very good at cheating if I am. I better get better at it. I better learn how to cheat better. But have you ever thought about that? Why don't they have like a fucking meat sauce for pizza? Because it's always just plain tomato sauce.
Good question.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've never tried it before either. I was just thinking about that just now. But if you come up with some little twist on the pizza like that, and it's good as fuck, open up a little fucking chain, bam, next thing you know, you ain't working no more.
What's that job on, ladies?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna, we are on China. I'm gonna come in with the medic.
I'm gonna go ammo guy. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Alright, I'm a guy with a shotgun. I use this one.
Yep. Ammo. So we got medic, ammo.
Buckshot. I can't use my claymore, so what am I gonna use? I'll use a shield. I never used to run. No, I'm gonna run a shield, but I use a shield.
I like shields when people fire from behind. It lets you know you're getting shot before you get killed. You know, maybe not hardcore, but.
Guy on the right side, Johnny.
Yeah.
Got him. Another one.
Nice.
He jumped down the building.
Job,
See that piece?
你的拿好
We need to
I'm
move.
coming in right now. I'm coming into the base right now. I see him.
We got Claymore right here. Claymore at the back door. Claymore.
I've just taken control of Objective Delta.
Oh, I couldn't get around the damn corner. Fuck.
Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me.
Okay, oh god, it's hard to explain. There was a
I'm going
medic there,
alpha.
so I think he's getting people up.
I'm going alpha.
Yeah, I'm right with you. Let's go.
I'm coming. Who's the Cooper store?
Hey,
I
fucking
got
friendly.
one shot at bro, right there.
This damn bluebird trying to kill me down the bottom and let me freaking turn. I saw the enemy, but the bluebird shot. Cause I'm like, friendly. You guys shot at me down the bottom and I turned around and saw the guy too late.
Delta.
I'm already here, Delta. Above it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Right by me.
Here, I'm coming to get you. Oh shit, I had to reload! Oh, son of a bitch, I should have stayed behind the wall. Oh, I should have reloaded behind the wall, then came around the corner.
Still on Delta. Now this is where I want to run Claymore.
I'm right here.
Holy
with you.
shit, they shut the goddamn gate down on it.
Oh,
There's an
he got
Amchuk.
me! He one shot at me.
Amchuk.
Ooh, boy.
God
I'm
damn, man.
lagging still.
I heard that guy coming in on the
We
back.
got nothing, yo. We got to do something. Fuck me running.
快去拿好吃
Man, I need my Claymores, man.
I'm on you, bro. I'm pushing hard. I'm gonna start stepping this shit up right now.
Man, this is bullshit.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Right.
I tried to get you, man. I didn't realize you're outside of the wall. I thought you were inside the room.
Objective Bravo. I've eyes on an enemy just south of your eye.
Okay, Lord, we're gonna go over here to Charlie.
It's not on.
Okay, I'm gonna throw down some medic pack right here in this room. This guy's up the staircase.
快拿去
I'm gonna throw some med pack up here in this hallway too.
Just taking control.
There's one in the room, one in the hallway. Okay, I'm fucked up there, over here in the corner. From
Oh,
the,
frog round.
小雷出
Watch a grenade.
Oh man, I got fucking robbed there.
He's right, the fucking guy, the frog rounds again. Dude, can't you bitch ass use any other fucking rounds in your shotgun, dude?
Come on, it's hardcore, you fucking pussy.
Isn't it? God damn. 3 frog rounds exploding on shit around me. Watch yourself, I'm going up staircase right here. Oh yeah, you can. Ugh. Damn, you can, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
President Trump.
Man, I'm going Claymore, dude. Fuck this. I was telling you guys where the Claymores are. Alright. I'm going in Delta.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm heading out of Charlie right
They're
now.
pushing Delta. They're pushing
that's
Delta.
Pushing Delta.
Oh yeah, you Kev again.
They're good there. They're good there.
On your 6.
I'm on your 6, Lord.
Claymore right here in front of me. Don't go there.
This guy just jumped down and behind you.
Yep. He got me. Go fam. Man, go get the Claymore in the corner. Go get it. Oh, they got him with a unit. Oh, shit.
Okay, I got help for you too. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Be quick. Thank you.
Have eyes on enemy vehicle, just south of your location.
I got it.
Check the echo.
Sit your ass down. Oh shit.
I got you, Lord. Oh, I just got shot. One sniped. I just got sniped.
Where is he? Man, I'm moving to Alpha. Trying to get the
I
objective.
don't know where it's
Yo, this is bullshit,
Okay.
dude. I hit this guy straight in his face with a fucking shotgun. It didn't go down. God damn. Hold on, guys.
Not gonna quit lagging.
Bullshit out of it, yo. Man, this guy. Oh, watch yourself, Lord. Oh, right side, Lord. Right side. I don't know where it is. So a grenade exploded just now.
Guys have spotted an enemy machine gunner west of you.
I got you medics right here, bro. Need some?
Not yet. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm right here with you. Let's go mob.
I hear somebody.
Where you at, Lord?
Is that you are here,
Dropping
John?
the guy.
We're heading to Echo.
Hey, Bluebird.
I hear beacon. I hear something, Johnny. Oh, friendly.
There's something here for sure.
Friendly beacon.
Okay.
I hear
got
you,
help
Cap.
in the stairway.
Fuck that you, Cap, dude, man. Just keep fucking me up with that you,
Let me
Cap.
help you out.
I'm getting off this
Fuck
roof.
y'all at?
Get some help. Whoa. Get down here. Here's some help.
We're losing Delta again.
Okay, let's get help up first.
Oh shit!
I gotta go.
Come on, fuck's sake! This goddamn dude with this fucking M4X. Oh, where you at, Lord? Save me one, Lord.
Wow!
Objective Alpha, good job.
You got both of them. You, Kevin, come in.
I'm gonna come in and support y'all. I'm not doing very good with
拿
medic.
好，
Man, I'm getting my ass handed to me now.
If you guys need me to come back, medic, I will, but...
Come
Oh
on,
my
man.
god, I just killed another fucking blueberry.
Jesus Christ, I didn't get that.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
One more, they kick you out. No, that game is done anyway.
Yeah, one more.
No, that
Fine,
game is
fine,
done.
tell.
That game is done.
You said no rules.
Ah! I got friendly kill in the back. Medic!
God damn it, I want to turn my gun. Oh. Okay, I need to fucking, even if it's resin, I gotta take a hit. I'm down with that. You know, this hardcore is
Oh,
cool. I've
shit,
been first
Claymore.
place, Lord. You may not believe it, but every game.
Don't get me wrong, I like hardcore.
I'm going Bravo, man.
Wow, dude, nice shot.
God damn you. I'm blind as fuck. I don't know the fuck I'm going.
Get back right now. I'm right on you.
Watch that doorway.
Yo, Lambo, you got karma kicking in?
My what? Hey, guys, upstairs.
Yeah, I know.
There's two guys up there.
I'm not medic anymore, bro. Sorry, man. I was getting my ass kicked.
Where's that door to that staircase? Hey, upstairs, man. Fucking hell.
Oh, he got me too. How did he know I was coming, man? That's some bullshit. He was reloading and he shot me.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Oh,
I got a blueberry that got me up.
Me too.
Nice.
And gave me help.
The guy's upstairs. Didn't get up to that building, man.
That's a crazy motherfucker right there.
The guy's upstairs in the building, dudes. I'm gonna shot you in the face. Oh my god, I was gonna shoot that guy, but I was gonna kill the guy behind him was friendly, man. I didn't want to take a shot. I thought he had him. Fuck.
Dude, I'm being extra cautious. One more fucking blueberry gone and I'm out of here.
I'm putting fucking claymores down, man. Fuck, I got claymores in my hand.
There's a guy with shorty right behind you.
Two of you bitches. And a claymore kill a friendly guy.
快点拿去！
Come on, I was. Oh my fucking god, I got behind the wall. Watch it. As soon as you go that corner, you got him.
Dude, that crazy killer he came out of the wall.
No.
He came out of the wall and shot at me. I got him, but he was inside of the wall above the stairs. And then he came out of the wall, opposite of the doorway.
Oh Lord, there's a guy around the corner, Lord. Oh my god, Johnny, if I shot you, you'd be dead. I would kill you, but oh man, he got me.
Dude, I'm almost down to nothing. You got some medic back for me?
I'll come back with the medics.
What the fuck, dude?
Let me get a fucking semi-automatic.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought someone was medic. Oh, it must be the other guys.
I'm coming medic. I'm coming medic since y'all both got ammo.
I better be quick on the medic shit.
I was getting my ass kicked as a medic, man.
I'm still getting my ass kicked. Game is a bit shaky.
Take it down, player, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can see the light.
Ooh, boy, blueberry almost caught.
Yeah, I heard the parachute. I heard it, man.
I seen that whole thing go down, man.
Red
Yeah,
and
he
Charlie.
almost got. He was almost toe tagged and body
Fucked
bagged.
I hear a beacon or something beeping on my right.
Lost objective Alpha.
Okay, yeah, there's people down there for sure. So I'm gonna crawl in.
拿好，这是
Oh,
你
it's
的。
friendly tug. I was gonna shoot that blueberry again.
Oh, come on! Get too smart right here!
Oh, shit.
That about a bit.
Medic!
I'm dead.
Where are you? Where are you?
的拿好。
Load you up.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm dead too. God damn it!
Are they up top on the roof?
Yes, they are. I got shot from above. I had them.
I'll see you on. Come on, man, that's bullshit! That is shit! Alright, you motherfuckers wanna take it like that, huh? Alright, let's go, motherfuckers. Sure.
I got both of them.
What the fuck was that, Lord? Your microphone went. I want Bravo.
Guys, we have neutralized objective Bravo.
You are? Yeah, I'm having the Bravo right now.
I just can't see nobody. He's right there somewhere.
God damn it! Got killed by a fucking incendiary from our own guys.
I need some ammo.
Oh shit.
Where are you, bro? I got ammo. Where are you at?
Jesus Christ!
Oh shit! Sorry, man.
Nah, I went against 3 people with 3 clips.
I'm thinking Delta, yo.
Go get my baby. This is my baby. ACWR.
Yeah, I think I have the most kills out of all the kills I got with that gun, but I've been running the MTAR way longer.
Oh shit!
Maybe
Oh,
that said
Blueberry, you
something.
lucky. You Cav.
I got more kills with my. Hey, you wanna know what? I got more kills with my 416 than I do with any gun there I got.
The 416? I don't think I ever even ran with that gun yet.
We just lost control of
Killed by another blueberry?
Watch it, Claymore Blueberry.
And then
Oh my
he stole my
God.
kill and killed me.
I just killed 2 Blueberry, man. Fuck.
Got you.
Oh shit!
Objective Delta is now
Working
under
it.
control.
Nice.
Shit.
You Kevin, come in. Oh shit! I thought a grenade was about to blow. Hey guys, this freaking 2 connection bar ain't helping me out, man. This is getting me fucked up on 2 connection bars.
Woo, shit. I need ammo.
Where you at? I'm right here. I need
ammo.
medic.
I'll be on you real quick.
I see you. I'm right here behind you, Lambo.
I'm
pack
right
right
there. I see a medic pack right here. Got him. Man, these 2 connection bars, my reaction time of the game seems like it's slow.
Hey,
You,
mine,
Kevin,
one
come
minute
in.
slowed in. Damn.
Fucking asshole.
Nice you, Kev. Cause I caught it part too.
Man,
Bitches,
I caught that right in my face. Okay, I'm ready to start kicking some ass here.
I can't find none of my body parts after that one. Alright.
I've eyes on a hostile sniper. North of your
Hey,
position.
hey, my dog knows how to open. Oh shit! Open the door. Open the door on her own.
Oh, that's cool. Until you don't want her to.
That's the problem.
You Kev.
Delta.
Yo, dude. You better find a different hardcore server because this 2 connection bar, my reaction time is so slow. I emptied
don't worry, I'm
emptied
gonna
the
roll.
clip on a fucking guy and he just landed and outshot me. What the fuck?
Trust me, Lambo.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with that myself.
These 2 connection bars, shit.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, fucking LMG up in this motherfucker, man. Set this bad boy up nicely. Bomber clock. Bomber clock. That fucking frag round guy, I wanna get his ass, man. Pure frag rounds he's using. Frag rounds.
Oh yeah.
You know
He's
it.
got me too.
Fucked me up twice with that frag round. Dude, there's 2 guys on the ground and I killed 1? Fucking hell. This is some lame ass shit. Fell down and almost died. Gotta pull my fucking chute.
Okay, I'm looking for a struggle now.
You better find a server with good connection. This 2 bar shit is like,
快去拿
ugh.
好！
I hear footstep back door.
Fire clan.
Objective
We got
Alpha is
the
now
six-
under control.
Hold on. Nope.
Where the fuck that come from?
Hey, bot server's up.
Is it hardcore?
Oh, we forgot we can make it hardcore.
Make that bastard hardcore.
Huh?
Switch it up to hardcore. Just like I was set it the other day.
Yeah, no, I got it set. Remember?
I hear that frag round shotgun going off, but I can't freaking locate it.
Just neutralize Objective Charlie.
Johnny, you got any problem playing with Bob server?
You Kevin coming again? fuck you all up with the LMG. Holy shit. Oh, friendly. I should reload now, you know. I should freaking reload.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go through it without the music. No, I ain't gonna do that.
这是你的，快拿走！
Matter of fact,
We're taking control of objective.
Oh shit. I see a guy jump on this roof just now. The guy on my right side, above me on the right roof, on the ledge.
Hey, what you feel about a Fritchie?
A what?
Affliction?
Hold on.
Wow, I'm getting roughed up too.
Fucking pussies. And it's a bitch. What is in D?
Hey, we got the server up and running.
Watch your head, dude. Watch your head.
Just taking control of objective Bravo.
Trying to kill me, you stupid motherfucker. You Cav.
There's a hostile sniper.
Oh, I'm gonna
Close objective Charlie.
Frog round, guys, close. Son of a bitch.
Right, we have taken objective Charlie.
Hey, I'm in the server going. Come on.
Oh shit!
Is it you Cav? Is it
I think I take first.
game's
place.
almost done. It's almost done. It's almost
Let me
finished.
take first. That'd be 4
This
times
one
in a
I'm
row.
going too.
Is it on encore, dude?
I switched it to the way we said it.
Alright.
Don't forget, I was planning to go to a Lambo.
They're gonna be like, oh Lambo, why you saying this out? Why man? Alright guys, viewing, we're gonna change server. The connection on this server is not too good, so we're gonna change server. So just be patient with me, please. And thanks for viewing. Be patient. Just gonna switch server after this game finish. Alright, we're going to Alpha, boys. Oh, shit. I thought there was a guy up top. God damn it. Oh shit. I got revived, that grenade blew me up.
Oh, and it just switched to our settings.
Oh shit.
Nice.
We won, Johnny. We won. Even though I get your ass kicked, we won.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get first place. I'm like in third place right now.
Don't worry about first place. That frog round fucking guy, where is he at? I can see his rounds coming in. Where the fuck is he shooting? We won by 57.
Oh, third place. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I wonder how many people are gonna leave the server for this shit.
How many?
I don't know yet.
How many is in?
It just switched over to our settings. It's full.
Still full?
I don't know yet.
You don't know, dude. 1524.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I just blue screened.
I hope I don't blue screened. If I blue screen, I have to start the stream again. Okay, here we go. Nothing bad happened yet. Ooh, let me grab a piece of this freaking fried chicken. How's it looking, Lord? Still got people there?
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming in right now. Join.
Whoa.
What team you on?
Russia, I think. Hold on. China.
China. Alright, I'm here.
What's wrong with your damn dog? You put her on the train, she go in and out the house. She leave the door open.
What team you on? Squad? I'll find you.
I'm in Delta.
Alright.
Oh, cause they lost again?
We just took objective Foxtrot.
Oh shit!
发现了敌军。看车。
Here's some green beans. And,
You running to bitch?
matter of fact, I want some boiled corn.
Objective Bravo is lost.
Oh yeah, Jeep on my left, fuck.
Where you at?
Dead.
God, Lee's lagging.
Your connection is bad for you today.
I'm finna go through to kick everybody that's...
No, don't bother that
Fuck.
shit. I can't bother to start a server back up with this shit right now. I don't got no vehicles, dude.
Come on! What?
Try to heal.
Objective Charlie is now under our control. 我发现了天空飞着一个敌军飞机。我看到了
Did he
敌
get
军
hit?
直升机。
He did get hit.
Objective Bravo has been neutralized.
God. Rambo, I can't keep...
What the fuck? Damn, the A is right there. You lagging?
Ruder.
I knew something heavy here. Oh, we got a tank.
I'm finna send Ruder invite to the party.
Router in there?
Yeah. He's gonna ride with Bob now. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to him.
Just wait for the location. Report to the enemy sniper.
Someone trying to sneak behind me, boy. Don't you do it. I just kill Ken Shamrock. Anybody in that jet? Nah, I don't think so. If my shell could go a little bit higher. Holy shit, you bitch. Holy. No fly zone.
Just west of where you are, there's a hostile soldier.
Oh, I shot him clean out. Precision, precision.
Be advised, we've lost objective Alpha.
Oh, you lucky. Oh, you did.
Watch it, TV.
Come on, Texas boy. Oh, what's up? Guy right behind me. God damn it, it's gonna be a quick one.
Hey, Buddha and them on the other side.
It's gonna be a quick repair, quick repair. You on the enemy team?
Yeah.
Come on.
What they did was put the map. They want the map on that.
The what?
Bob put the map on that.
You did what?
I think Bob he either put the map on there or he made it, just put them on like 70 kids.
What map?
The mini map.
Oh yeah. That's what hardcore, isn't it? What did you say Bob said? Put the mini map on?
No, he said he did.
There's no mini map on it.
Come on! Fucking lag shit!
是的，我发现了敌军坦克。发现敌军坦克。Attack is objective now. There appears to be hostile forces.
The tank on an AA up in this freaking field.
I need repairs. I can't repair my tank.
I need repair too.
Just neutralized objective Charlie.
God damn it.
Don't worry, I got his ass back.
No worries, thank you.
Hey, Prince. I'm gonna go back into that.
You got Prince.
Yeah, I got Prince. I'm gonna talk shit to Prince too.
Hey, let's join the party
what's
then.
the
Let's
game?
join the party then. Alright, let's join the party. Where's this party at? I didn't see shit. Come on. Oh, here we go. Hurry the fuck up, hurry up, hurry up. Damn. Whew. Shit takes longer than I thought to get in. Hurry the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, I just joined my friend's party. And errors don't occur. Okay, there we go. Alright guys, shit, that took long to join this freaking thing.
I think we need to switch sides.
Popped.
Cause we the only ones over here.
I already
And
did.
I don't like.
Hey, Prince and
you did?
Brutor, make room for two. When you get a chance. I'm coming, Slams.
We got room for one.
Hey, this started squad. I'm finna.
Okay, where the hell am I? Okay, I'm on Charlie.
I just like killing this dude Shamrock.
Okay,
though,
well,
man.
that's-
God, leave.
They got mortar. Is that rocket truck? Yeah, your vehicle coming in.
Yeah, no.
Appears to be an
Bravo
enemy
side.
vehicle south of where you are.
Tank. No, I wish I had slams. Fucking gun is on single fire, what the hell? I hate that shit. I never had it on single fire before. No, it just jumps on single fire. Ain't this a bitch? You don't see me, you don't see me.
Objective Bravo was taken over by the enemy.
The squad you in a Lambo?
No worry, your friend gonna die anyway. As he move, he's dead. Come on, move and die, man. Hurry up and move. There you go. Keep moving. There you go. Keep moving and fucking repairing him. Still disable his ass. Come on. Tank getting repaired in Bravo. Tank getting repaired in Bravo. I don't know if he's dead or not.
No, I'm on your side now. We both on your side. We're in the squad below y'all.
What's up? What's
I
up?
got
What's up?
Be advised, we now control objective Foxtrot.
Hey, there's mine is the job. This freaking guy don't find my friend of mine. Keep forgetting it's hardcore, no? I'm putting on mines like it's nothing.
Yeah, come on.
Son of a bitch just jumped out the bush.
Alright, that's good.
It was in the tank. Oh, that's not. It was in the tank down there. The enemy down in the tank. Hey, Lord. Yep, you got repaired too. Make sure you got that shit.
Yep. I definitely got repaired too. Point me at the top. Level up, level up, level up, level up. TV got it, TV got it.
Oh, I see him. Bang! No fly zone, bitch. Another one. Can he get that one too? He's marked. He's set.
Oh shit.
No, friendly fire is off.
West of your current location, there is a hostile machine gun.
Elo. See him?
Where,
Straight ahead. He got rammed. Rocket truck. Damn jet. Got right here. It's got right beneath us. Right beneath. Holy shit, goddamn AA. Yeah, there's a tank right here too. Shit, don't go in this path. Let us back away like this, shall we?
Oh, bullshit, it hit us.
I spotted an enemy tank east of your position.
Don't worry about getting out here. I got the
There's a
AA.
tank over here.
That's a lab.
Yeah, that's loud.
We were screwed.
Stinger hillside.
We took out a
What the fuck? It took my TV got out as soon as I hit it.
Hey.
I want that AA.
He's an AA camper. Look at the kills in the AA.
It wouldn't even let me get the fucking tank.
Yeah, this is the delayed spawn, innit?
Yeah.
Вижу вражескую вертушку. Go, come on.
Oh my god, the lag is so fucking real.
You need to restart your router or something. Every server you joined, you lagged in, you notice?
There's an enemy machine gunner east of your location.
Say what?
Every server you joined on, you lag. You need to probably restart
No,
your
I got-
router or something like that.
I got reached by my how I know it is.
Oh, whoa, look at this bitch right here. I see you.
Oh shit, man.
Oh shit. I'm gonna break your legs, fool. Break your legs, fool.
South of your location.
Break yourself. What you got my 40 ohms?
Y'all need bombs. Tell me where y'all need them at.
Bravo and Alpha need bombs. There's enemies up in the buildings and shit.
In the building.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Come here. Oh, that post.
Objective goal has been neutralized.
Oh shit.
Take to east of your current position.
I ain't got nothing else for you, lucky piece of shit.
Stop your vehicle, I need ride.
I see you. Break yourself, fool.
Your vehicle.
What up, Raider?
Coming in.
North of your
I'm going for the
position,
picture.
there's an enemy helicopter.
Three.
Come on.
Smart and say cheese.
Okay, I need to roll me one. I see this now. This is not gonna work.
What?
We getting fucked up like this.
Hit that blunt one time.
Twelve and 7, 23.
How much did that do?
Prince, you did 23 and 7. Prince did 25.
Look at that guy, 84 and
30
5.
7.
Pilot
That's
Weezy.
suspect. Hey, I finally got promoted, y'all.
Promoted!
You know, it took longer on the PS4 than it did on the PS3 to get all the way to 140.
No. When you just start playing the game, you level up quick. But the higher you go, the slower it becomes, the harder it becomes to level up.
But I forgot on the PS3 I had a whole bunch of hundreds and 200 things.
How the fuck is on this shit?
Yeah, it's a whole, every map now.
Hope when we reach the next thing, we don't lose everyone, huh? Shit.
It's second assault.
I know what time it is.
Matter of fact, I think you need to go in there, Bob, and pick you up a few maps that you want to add on there.
Huh?
Yeah, I like yours too. What side y'all on, Bob?
We are on, I'm on the US. What squad? Let's fucking squad up, man. Make room for, you know, everybody in the party there in the squad.
We got a full. Yeah.
I don't know who Protocol is.
You do Denver? Alright, fuck it, I'm going in. I'm going LMG, guys. LM motherfucking G. You know I don't normally run shotgun or ACW, but I'm going LMG.
Matter of fact, I'm going shotgun and medic.
I'm gonna tear them up like a fucking tree.
Objective Bravo is now in our control.
We're gonna tear them up. Oh shit, man dead already, man I dead already. Man I dead already. I got triple claymores.
Down low.
Gonna go. I'm going up this fucking staircase if I don't die.
Rambo.
ACWR.
You're supposed to look that way.
Huh?
AC. You're supposed to look that way.
I did.
Objective Delta.
Move, move. you go. You go die. You go die. You go die. You're running to die. You got a dead wish. You go. Ah! I got killed by that freaking guy.
Yeah, he got me too. He let that DMR go.
And then Bravo, guys. Burn the fucking kitchen down, somebody. We got a flanker. Hey! Where you think you're going, motherfucker?
Oh no. I got some good news, I got some bad news.
Kitchen's on fire.
Good news is, I got some weed. Bad news is,
You ain't got no paper.
you got it. Oh, come on. Right on my body.
Ah! I got two. I got on the right side. Damn.
Okay, fuck this shit. I'm going with my shotgun. What up, Tim? Come on. Yeah. I gotta get my redemption.
I was gonna burn that fucker down in there.
Hello? Does anybody have a mic?
Hank.
Man. Hey dude, I'm leaving this squad. Hey guys, make room in the squad.
Alright.
Oh, you gonna leave me? Fuck you, Lambo.
We got room for two. Join Charlie squad. Join Charlie squad. Cause that kid over there chatting. I hear a kid chatting shit. Join Charlie squad, Lord. Yeah. Anybody in there got a mic? Anybody got a mic? Stop your streak at 13, bitch. How you feel? Fucked up, huh?
Neutralized objective Charlie.
Upstairs. God damn it. Watch your back.
Let me know what's on that.
Come on, my Claymore's there. Blow him up. There's two of them.
Yo,
Lord, get off the floor. What are you doing?
I thought you were fishing the other day.
These nuts. Medic.
What y'all catch? Up there. Oh, no. Where y'all go?
I'm going Delta and try to come all the way back. I got dead people. I see dead people. Yay.
What the fuck? Dude, I hit this dude in the fucking face with a shotgun.
Let me guess, he didn't go down.
Keep for that bullshit. Yeah, fool. Yeah, 63 L. That's it.
Here's your ammo. Pick it up. Here's your ammo. Pick it up.
We have neutralized objective Charlie.
Fuck, there's so many I don't know which one target to shoot at. Move, dude! God damn it, move on my goddamn way! Fucking an asshole!
dick.
They're downstairs, dude! Jesus Christ, I saw that guy, but I had to try and get one of them motherfuckers. Yeah, bitch. And you got picked up. Man, this is a bitch.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Here's the ammo. Pick it up.
We have taken objective Alpha.
Man, I'm stopping a lot of streaks. Shit. Kitchen on fire. By the scanner. Burn, motherfucker, burn! Burn like a bitch! Where the fuck did this guy go? Oh, he's dead. Damn. Shit. Shit, I'm still getting hit. I can't work with this smoke, man. A lot of fucking smoke. Can't see shit. I chucked a grenade and didn't get nobody. One of the machine gun killer. There's loads up there, man. I get a bipod on my gun. And a bipod. Quickly. And a goddamn bipod on this. I keep the scope. I keep the scope. Hey, they're flanking outside Bravo. Watch yourself. Give me that whole time religion. Give me that whole time religion. Give me that old time religion. That's good enough for me. Let it rip down there. Hey, they're behind us. They're behind us. They're behind us. I'm 100% gay. Come on, get over there. Hey, who's that making them noise? I'm going to mute that person. I can't take the unnecessary noise when I'm streaming, man. Come on, come on. Walk out, somebody. Walk out in this freaking gun bullet. There you go. Walk out in the bullet. Walk out. They're behind us. Woo! Watch your back, boys. These bluebirds, I don't, even though I know they were behind me, I thought they had it. There are a lot of bluebirds behind me. Look, they're cleaning them up now. The fucking dumbass motherfuckers. Oh, bluebird, you're lucky! That shit didn't burn. My claymore is there, didn't go off. They're still behind us, guys. They're still behind. How did it that fucking thing? Oh my god. Medic!
Request a medic!
They're flanking again.
Objective Echo is out of our control now.
Whoa, whoa!
Here's your ammo. Here's your ammo.
You son of a bitch. Shit, guy above me, guy above, guy above.
I can patch you up.
Come on, get some. Get some, get some, get some.
Here's your ammo.
Hey, watch your back, guys, and Bravo back again. In on the back flank on Bravo. Ay, ay, ay. Thought you blueberries had that freaking back door there covered, man. I got him burning the shit out of him.
Here's your ammo. Pick it up.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh, you did already. I need that medic, I need that medic. It's pushing us. Oh, the fuck?
Me prendió mi franco y mi bala de metralleta. La psicometría, la psicometría. Oh, it's time.
There's your ammo. Go get it.
Qué rico que me viola.
Get some, get some. Get some, get some! Mmm. I was getting me some. I don't know, what time is it? Okay, that's time. How did you do, Lord? How did you do, Lord? What did you do, Lord?
Que mi estoy sudando, mi pinche controlando con la espada.
32 and 14, holy crap!
Solo espera que me envergue, güey, te voy a esperar.
Who's that dude talking? Sound like he's from Venezuela.
Güey, ¿cuánto tiene que de vida, güey? Güey, el ratoncito está donde estábamos
Oh
ahorita.
shit, I forgot to text my workplace to see what my shift is for this week.
Se escapó, creo, güey. Aquila dice, hoy me voy a dar a la jugada.
Is this guy in the party?
Meteré una locura.
Is that guy in the party, Bubba?
¿Dónde fue todo mi pinche luz, güey?
Oh, probably in my squad. I hear somebody talking some Spanish language shit. That's why I leave the squad earlier on, cause it's alright, no problem. I'll just find another squad. No, probably he's in my squad without a party, so I can hear him chatting. Shit. Russia, I'm here with you guys anyway. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me change this. What am I gonna use? I'm gonna use a grenade launcher as a medic class. Alright, I'm not got no medic bag. I'm just gonna use a grenade launcher. Oh Lord, I want to be in that number. Nah, you can't have sex with the Lord, mother. You're crazy.
Objective Alpha is under our control.
He will kill you just for that. No, not necessarily. Me and Bubba pushed them back already. Remember, Bubba? You pushed them all the way back to their base and start snipe this shit out of. Was you in that game? Oh shit, guy right there. Got one.
We have control of objective Bravo.
Phantom bow. You got a phantom bow by the elevator. Oh shit, the guy's in the elevator, guy in the elevator. Need a fresh up some. Guy right there. Where you going, bitch? Come on! I'm gonna cuss Lord out. They always do that shit to me. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just rolling out. Oh, Sensimilia. Selena. She love me cause me burn the Sensimilia. Me drink up my Guinness and Medina. Alright, she raped me and she said me are the best. Where the fuck am I? Because me born this sis. Motherfucker, you ain't you dead. Okay. Hold on. Holy shit. Oh my god, I spawned in that. Man, I got the wrong class, dude. I spawned in the sniper class. How the hell did I select a sniper class? And I spawned all the way in the freaking spawn too. This son of a bitch. Let me roll with this grenade launcher shit, that grenade frag round shit right here for a moment.
Attack this objective.
fucking pistol! Son of a bitch. That's what I'm saying now, Bruto. Yeah, I told you. Push them back as well. They're gonna push us back. I'm on the outside. I'm on the outside. I'm on the outside. Prince left. Play more. My God, I was going for a little flanker now. Shit.
Okay, I'm back now. I'm coming back in again.
I'm gonna cuss your ass, dude. Where the fuck you always leave me and go? Leave me, motherfucker.
Nah, here's happening. What back?
Jesus.
Help. Bob. Prince. Lambo.
Yo.
Anybody.
I'm still here.
Ruder. Even them. Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Where the hell am I?
Help!
I'm going in locker room. Move, dude. Move, 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 move.
What side y'all on?
Bubba. Where is he, Bubba? Get ready. One more coming in, Bubba. One more coming in. That was me. Oh, killing action? I killed my own grenade, killed me. What the? Come on, man.
Oh, wow, we killed each other. It really was, so we both used the shotgun.
Inside Bravo, they're inside Bravo, they're on Alpha. We should push a Charlie, innit? God damn it.
Okay, fellas, we are not gonna take this ass one.
Hang on. This becomes... Objective Bravo was taken over by the enemy.
Come on, bitch. Give me that damn chug.
Ребята, Objective Bravo has been taken. We've just taken
Y'all got,
Objective
how's
Bravo.
Alpha coming along for y'all, folks? Oh, shit.
I'm gonna take him out!
Goddamn medic.
We have just neutralized the objective.
I'm going
Alpha.
Charlie. Move to the elevator, fucking
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Check in.
on the left side, on the left side. Staircase, staircase, staircase.
Oh, shit, I've been blinded.
Guy right there. Oh shit!
Oh, shit, he's right there. There's two of them. He laying down,
One.
Good kill.
Oh shit!
You know what? I don't know you.
No, Manchester United boys.
Oh, shit.
I've not used the AK for a long time. I'm gonna use it.
Oh, come on.
Locker room, locker room.
I gotta get my revenge. Get the fuck out my way. Oh, fuck.
Damn. How the hell they didn't die? Fuck me, I chucked a grenade, I got double kill. And the other guy didn't, fucking three other guys didn't die.
Shit, quit shooting me, damn it. Come here, let her pack.
Get up, Bubba.
What?
Fuck! I tried to revive Lord first and it didn't work. It cost me to lose my life.
I need a medic.
Objective Bravo neutralized. We've taken objective Bravo.
Behind us. I'm mad. You bitch.
God damn it! Locker room is hot.
I want my locker room, damn it.
They're behind me too.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Another two outside there, another two outside, another two outside or three. Got right here.
What?
We now control objective Alpha.
Ain't no one get me up.
Take them!
Fucking hell. Mr. Shamrock.
Be advised, objective Alpha has been lost.
No, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is fucking crap. Fucker, they found your ass.
Objective Alpha has just been neutralized.
Oh, you got the map on. Is this hardcore or not? I didn't realize the map was on there. Holy shit. Wasn't even paying attention. Trying to take my time, bitch. You ain't no ninja. You ain't taking shit.
Objective Alpha.
Oh, Blueberry almost shot you in the face.
Oh shit.
Here, take these men.
Whoa. Fuck off.
Okay, hold on, man.
It was an alpha again.
Objective Bravo.
Oh,
Him had
this-
pretty fucking face. Give me your pretty fucking face, shovelhead. I ain't done with y'all. Hey, your homeboy, he's fucking me up, Rambo.
Who was that?
Manchester boy,
Who?
that Manchester guy.
Oh, Manchester United boys.
Yeah,
He's fucking you up.
yeah, he's fucking me up. I give him that. I
Frank's gotta make one good
Client
stuff,
just
right?
been neutralized. Objective Alpha is now under our control.
Window. Two, other window, Blueberry, other window.
Oh, hello.
What's up, Cedric? Well, 4 guys shooting at that guy, and nobody got him. God damn it! That thing came down and I put my aim off for a bit and hit the goddamn wall. There's a lot of guys in the freaking room on the Bravo. There's thugs all over in there.
Oh right, no, Metro. Hey, have you guys ever mixed
nothing?
With espresso?
You gotta be shitting me.
Coffee with more coffee? Oh, dude. Yeah. Oh, the shit. Fun.
Manchester United, get my grenade. Bitch! Look at you fucked up.
Shit! Which objective y'all at?
I'm dead.
Russia. Oh, Russia. I'm in Charlie. Alright.
Damn it, Manchester United is fucking me up.
Circus Man. Circus Man Gaming or Circus Man G?
Missed that clutch.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Oh fuck, I was reloading still.
Upstairs in the back.
I got sniped. Nice shot. Incredible. Nice. That was good. Holy fuck, I'm not even mad.
Nothing. Come on, into him. It's a bit higher.
Seriously? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
Move! Grenade.
Good kill. Oh shit.
And they murdered you again.
Nice shot. Thank
Murdered 2.
No way.
Whoa.
He killed me, that bitch.
Who kicked you?
I ain't kicking nobody.
Neither did I.
I didn't kick anyone. EA Sports, baby.
God damn!
Hey, nice, Lucy. You in here, Lucy? Nope.
We've been sandwiched.
Oh, G-Funk, don't die behind you. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh. Do what we do best, y'all.
We have neutralized objective Alpha. Listen up. We've taken objective Alpha.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bipod, Fleur.
Jesus.
Yep. Had to kill everyone instantly, bipod Fleur. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh shit. Guys, go upstairs.
Don't trust you not to get me 7 times. I'm gonna send him a message saying good game.
Come on, come on.
Fuck me up.
Show yourself. Oh.
Even on the head up match, he's fucking me up.
Poor Luke. Couldn't carry anymore.
Damn, that's,
Life is great.
She like, are you ready, honey? For real? If that was a Jamaican like me, I'd be like, you lucky and fucking drunk and all over the goddamn floor.
Yeah, as soon as I finished work, 2 bartenders already had beers open for me. They're like, you need a beer after your shift. And they both had like a beer open, and they looked at each other like, oh fuck. So I guess I had 2 beers. I can handle that. I need this. And one of them asked me for one. Oh, dude, it was so good. Big tall beers too. They got me the big, like here in, I don't know, here in Canada, we have some beer companies that are releasing 4-packs. And they use less materials like altogether than a 6-pack, so it's better for the environment. So you just end up drinking these massive fucking beers.
I got 16. Fuck it, let's go with this too anyway. This gun I'm gonna need a 45. Oh dude.
Hey Bob, get on the jet with me, please. I need somebody out the truck to walk my back up there.
Gentlemen, I've got the AA.
Got 2 jets coming our way.
I'll do it.
Locking up going to the south. Hey Lord, there's a jet on your ass.
Copy that. Firing.
I'm firing.
Lock us out.
He jumped out.
Okay, that's got contact very shitty down here.
Anybody got eyes on the helo?
2 tanks on Bravo. Southwest.
Got that AA locking me up already.
Copy that, I'll keep it clear.
Enemies beneath us, Luke. Enemy beneath us.
I got some hits on the
Ladies and
tank.
gentlemen, be advised, the AA just pulled out of their spawn.
A Jeep going Echo. A Jeep coming into Echo.
Copy that. folks, you have a tank from the southwest of
Oh
Bravo.
man, fucking tree.
Nice. Oh no!
I fucking. Oh my god.
No!
I lagged.
No, get back in that zone.
Bob, I lagged and died.
Oh shit! I got jumped by 2 guys.
I lagged into it.
Eyes in the air.
I was pulling up and everything. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta reset my internet.
Alright. No worries. I'm looking in the air, I see nothing.
Bravo has just been neutralized. Keep this objective safe. Defend it.
We just got the AA that's absolutely lighting me up.
Hey, we got a tank down the road, Denver.
Listen up. We now control objective Echo. Обнаружен вражеский танк. This objective is our target.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll be aware.
Target this objective. Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
I got a mobility on my jet. He popped. He's above our spawn.
Вижу вражеский танк.
Get him, he's hurting. Marking him. He's got his flares again, be advised. Rock it out.
Yes, sir.
Get him. He popped. Nice. You got a helicopter above Alpha?
Defend this objective.
You also got a jet above Alpha spinning around to see you there, Bob. You advised. Chopper still on Alpha. Pulling back towards the spawn. I'm gonna keep him busy. Worry about that jet. Oh yeah.
I need you to defend this objective.
Come on, get a goddamn tank.
We've taken objective Charlie. Defend this objective.
Be advised, you got a chopper heading southwest towards Alpha. Russia. I'll make a squad for you. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
I'm going to hit the top.
I need you to attack this objective.
Somebody's fucking throwing C4 from the top of the tower. Is there like a Oh, fuck that. I'll just see if I can pick him off. Again, jump off at least.
Come on.
Oh, on me.
Fucking hell.
On me. I got a chopper on my ass, guys. Got him! Oh! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you!
So unhappy.
Bitch!
I know I saw you fucking ass up there. Camping bitch.
Objective
Got two
Bravo
tanks pulling out of the spawn, 1 AA.
Yeah. Tank on Charlie by the looks of it.
Keep him busy. Jet pulling out. Oh yeah. Give me the fucking money. Yeah, let's go. Just launching your fucking lasers at it, bitch.
Highway to hell!
Nice.
Highway to
Nice.
hell!
There's that other jet pulling back towards the spawn. He's pulling up. Altitude. There's altitude on their spawn. Coming up.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, guy on the left. Fucking asshole, man.
Copy that 1-9er Bobby Rubber Ducky. This is 1-9er Fox 1. We have visual on contact above Bravo. Over. Making a pass on me. He's done. He's done. Idiot. Idiot. What the fuck is he thinking?
Where's that Elo? You got eyes on the Elo?
Yeah, I'm looking for that dealer. Copy that.
Stinger from the, not Stinger, AA.
Hey, copy that. I'm gonna keep him away.
Gonna get hit? Fuck yeah, no.
Yep. Marking him up.
Yeah, I got hit to ass and just lose power and a boom in the rooftop.
Okay, I'm back now.
Fucking Elos camping.
There we go. There's still room in the squad for you there, Infamous.
Alrighty. Thank you there.
Yeah, okay. We don't have anything in the air. I don't think
Elo's up.
Copy, Helo. Launching.
Taking a shot. Hit him.
Locking out,
Woo! Miss his tail. Oh shit, somebody shooting at me.
Can't see him.
I don't know where that
I
comes
see him. Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna launch a couple of rockets this way. So I know to fly low. We have a jet up as well, be advised. And keep my eye out on him.
Comrades, we've neutralized objective Delta.
Ow. Did you hit him with the big shape?
Target is objective.
Alright, firing. Hit. He's smoking.
Attack this objective.
He's done. Get him, boys.
Elo Echo.
Kilo Echo, copy that. Searching.
We've taken objective Echo.
I need company on Charlie. I can't take Charlie on my own though.
I want you to defend this
We're
objective.
going after that yellow. Where's that jet? Got another jet just spawned in. Okay, something's walking like that. Oh, they got a SOFLAM out. Yeah, I got that SOFLAM.
I'm gonna need Charlie. I'm
For
gonna
a
be
few
on my
minutes,
own.
guys.
Men, attack
Hey,
this
Fox 1,
objective.
spawn on me for 2 seconds. I need your help.
Jesus.
Contact ahead on our west side. Contacts on our west. They got a SOFLAM down and everything.
Oh, no.
Hey, I'm putting
shit.
it back on official force and fill back up. You hear me?
What do you say?
Contacts here somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. Sid.
Everything's back to
Mobility on the chopper. Mobility on that chopper.
No, let it stay. Don't change. Let it stay.
Oh, behind me. On my 6.
No, everything back to the original.
Damn, hey, man.
They won't let me do it like that.
That guy is camping the fucking AA over his spawn.
Attack this objective.
Hey, everybody knows in the AA on the enemy team.
Hey, now there's a sniper around here somewhere putting that down, so just be advised.
Okay.
Whose tank is this?
Position.
I repair those. A 52. I damaged this tank. I remember I was engaging it. Yeah, please.
What, did you see that sniper?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I did.
We're good.
I did it.
We're Bravo.
I need you to attack this objective.
Alright, let's roll up, dude. So we have a chopper going towards Charlie. Chopper
Come on.
Charlie behind it. We got 2 jets up, guys.
Where? I see him
Around
trail.
the middle. Danger low.
I see trail. I see him, but
Okay, what squad everybody in?
somebody's shooting shit at me. That
I'm
tank
on
shooting
that
at me.
solo squad. That's clutch.
Elo coming in. Elo coming in.
We now
Copy that, there's a yellow.
objective Echo.
Bravo.
Come in here with that.
Oops, sorry.
Oh!
Alright, I'm here with that.
This is
I saw that
Hey,
shot.
I need a
Tank,
I need a gun.
tank coming in from the
already
west.
on that jet. Jet above our spawn, flying on the east side.
Tank dead, but there's a gunner running.
Вражеского пулеметчика.
Where the helicopter? Where the tanks at? Where the tanks at?
Tank dead. I got motor coming in though.
Вижу вражеского солдата.
What the hell?
I need a gun, like really fucking bad.
Keep this objective safe.
Where you at?
A few tanks on the southwest of Bravo.
I'm
Pop her up.
coming down.
Bravo. I see them towards Alpha.
Northwest on the spawn.
I'm going up Charlie.
40 on him, 40 on him.
Delta, sorry.
Where's the secondary? What's the secondary? Oh shit. AA gun shooting at me. Moving away.
Обнаружен вражеский бронетехник.
I see him. I'm gonna keep him laced. I'm gonna keep shooting rounds at him. Hopefully he pulls back.
Helicopter straight here.
Is now neutralized.
Oh shit, I'm
I
dead.
can't mark him up, but I
Somehow or
keep
another I
hitting him.
came out of it.
Ребята, we now control objective Delta.
Yeah.
We got tank behind us from Bravo.
Yep, coming in.
Alright, I got a
Tank on
C4
Bravo.
ammo. C4.
Objective Echo has been lost.
We got dude up here, so something with this nuke.
Got foot soldiers. ×3.
Обнаружен вражеского солдата. I've now taken objective Charlie.
Fuck that jet, man.
RPG from
Moving on to
somewhere.
Charlie. Moving the Delta.
Objective Bravo is neutralized. Objective Bravo is
Oh
neutralized.
shit.
Could I have some repairs,
Good
please?
kill. Oh shit, on the side of me.
Требую
Two of them.
инженера-механика немедленно! Be advised, we've taken objective Bravo.
Get back in the tank.
Crutch, I'm on my way to you. I got a tank.
Oh, you
Yeah,
lucky
so far.
bitch! I've got Vika coming in.
Обнаружен вражеский
Give me an
танк!
echo. Anybody want to give me an echo?
Обнаружен вражеский танк!
During that Packer, be advised you've got one chopper coming up and two jets in the air. Over.
Roger
C4
that.
in front. Kill the fucker.
Listen up, objective Echo here
Done.
is neutralized.
What the fuck? Get out of my tank.
You only got those two jets in the air all the way back on the southwest. You got tanks moving in. Bravo tank and a Bravo.
Yeah, I need some reps as well. Remember that to come back to the repair too.
Yeah,
Hey, RPG,
Reddy is way
RPG.
back there.
Обнаружен вражеский бронетехник. Let me fix your
You got a jeep rolling in. Jeep rolling in.
What G? One for the get
Two
smacked.
contacts on Bravo.
Dropping mortar too.
Good kills, guys. Good kills. Whoa, what's hitting you?
Shit.
AA, get down, get down. AA. Can't see him. Oh, I do.
just lost control of objective Charlie.
I can't mark him, but he's all the way back there. Yeah. Bitch.
I need repairs for my vehicle.
Pull back towards the spawn more, but don't come in line with me. I'm gonna keep them low.
I'm going for that AA gun. I'm gonna take up
Yeah. I marked them.
Hey, can you give me some repair?
Come over by me. I got repairs. If you come over and cover me.
Where you at?
Be advised, jet up.
Fuselage objective Charlie.
I'm at Alpha.
A jet on my ass.
I mean, Bravo.
Oh,
Bravo.
he just tried to ram me, the fucking
Oh, I see
bitch.
you.
Be advised. We now
See that AA up here, Lord?
Yeah.
He only did 7 tree.
No, it's good. I'm getting reps.
No, I'm down. He took my AA. Guys, he's about to. Oh shit. The chopper. No!
The AA is running home. I got 2 hits on him.
No! Is it gone at least? Is it gone? He's got it. He's got my AA. How much? Oh, that fucking bitch. He's gonna fucking get it. No, I'm not in the jet, but I'm in the fucking Jeep. I'm looking for him. I got a fucking vendetta on that bitch. Where is he?
Oh, come on.
Come on, dude. Look at this fucking pipeline.
I don't hear him. Oh, I see him. Yeah, bravo. Get him. Are you in that Jeep too?
Come on, man.
Let's
Bluebird,
go
you
get
fucking
him.
got the pipeline, man.
Going back on the southwest. Yeah, I gotta take the wall down. Taking the wall down.
Whoa.
I'm at the AA run. I don't know what the fuck he went to. He
Done.
went back to their base. Where at?
Behind me over here.
Copy
Jesus,
that,
come on. I got out of the fucking tank and I couldn't move from it. Some bitch.
Got one. There's another one behind there.
What?
2 contacts.
I'm going after that damn AA.
2 contacts. I got one. There's another one inside. Nice. Copy that. Jeep. I can't believe they got my AA. What a fucking dick.
Yeah, but the AA is gone too.
Oh, okay, good. Nice.
Both of you.
Thanks.
But I know I love you. And that is
I'm down.
it. All I need to know.
Thanks, Orlando.
You're welcome.
Let's do that long range shot for you.
Behind us in Bravo. I want his tag. Hello. Another one over here.
I'm going to Alpha. Taking Bravo.
Fucking
right
camper.
now, so.
T-back. Another one over here by the truck. Lucky I was low on health anyway. Got grenade impact. Fucking execute his ass.
Whoa.
Hey Lord, why you on the Bluebird team?
I got resistance at Alpha. Two contacts. I'm down.
We got
I'm
space
over
for
here,
you.
Bravo, working it by myself. I need help.
I was there with you,
coming.
man. I cleared that shit off. And then the final guy came and killed me and
Damn,
you
I
got
went
it.
down.
Be on
Coming
our
over to
team,
Bravo
dude.
right
You're
now.
on the Bluebird team, man. What's the fuck you doing over there?
Yeah, I'm on the Blueberry. Sorry. Iceman coming.
We got 2 jets in our spawn.
See that guy on the right?
Damn,
Oh, what?
You keep the Objective safe.
Thanks, Infamous.
You're welcome. I ain't see the other guy to
It
get
is close.
That's this objective.
We got Jeep going to Echo.
Alright, Infamous? Please spawn on me.
Soldiers, defend this objective.
Got one. There's another one.
I
Nice.
need you to defend this objective.
Guy with the Jeep around the corner, watch out.
Hey, this guy thought he was gonna be sick.
Soldiers,
Jeep got me, Jeep got
defend
me.
this objective.
Hit him! Whoa!
He's coming around.
Objective Charlie.
Damn.
Yep, we're...
Your current focus right now is to defend
Hey, Ray,
this
tell me.
objective.
Oh, lucky I
Sure,
kill
yeah,
you,
man.
dude. It'd be fucked up if I didn't get to kill you and that guy killed me.
Anybody
Okay,
want
be
to tank?
advised that AA is way up out there. Just gonna try throwing
Yeah,
a toe.
Blueberry
You got
that on.
TVs?
Oh, no, that AA is back, huh?
Yeah, he's all the way out there pulling out.
Hey, bitch. I got long range shots, bitch.
Oh, bullshit. No way, dude. That was 2 fucking missiles. No worries. That was
Dude,
he
come on,
fucking finished
Blueberry.
us pretty quick. Got A's fast. Go for him. I'm right behind you,
Objective
Flush.
safe. Objective Charlie has just been neutralized.
Oh yeah, baby. Banking right. Okay, A is coming after me. Here we go. Marking him, marking
Oh,
him.
come on.
I need
Why
to
can I
kill
grab my
over
hand?
here.
Okay, whoa. He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss.
Got you, Mac.
Listen up. We now have control of Objective Charlie.
We got 2 mine kills just now. I'm gonna put another set of mines right up in his road. Move, dude. You can't put that fucking Jeep through that hole, you idiot.
Come on, Bob. Let's do this. I'm in here with the right Bob. Bob, I got
Target this objective.
what? Hey, gun, hold him there. Hey, I got TV guy.
Elo coming in.
Hold on, Bob.
The guy right there.
Gonna go on a solo mission and just stand alpha.
God damn, I wasted my rocket. Oh, fuck you, look! Oh, shit, you crashed!
Charlie is neutralized.
Get back, you motherfucker, can't get a clear shot.
Taking alpha right now.
Hey, see if you can flip this jet over. Clutch. See if you can flip this
Be
jet over with
advised,
that tank.
we now control Objective Bravo.
Ah, no fly zone! Double kill off one
no.
jet! Oh my god! Shit!
Yeah, come here. Right
Dude, Lord, I just killed one jet and got 2 people. No, that's some shit I should have done video. I was so excited I got killed.
This is gonna hurt.
Elo got blown up.
Hey, he got the brake on the jet. The jet on top of the tank. Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
Objective Bravo is lost. Sorry, man.
Hit him. Pick out your head, Shizm and Nizzle. Got one in the tower too. I'm going up to Delta. Yeah, got some slams. I'm up here on the treetop. I'm by the treetop, jumping in the picture. Smile. I can't even see myself.
I'm hidden by the building.
Oh, dude, that was an amazing kill, though. Two people, the guy flipped the jet.
Good game.
The guy flipped the jet over, and the two of them was by the jet trying to get back in. Two of them, I fucking blew it up and got two. Bitch, don't do that shit when the no-fly zone master is around. I need something to eat.
I watched the football game, so sorry. Hell yeah!
What did I do?
We have this
31 and 11.
Lucinati and Luciano in our server.
Guys, I'll do one more round. I'll have to get off. Hey Lord, you know I should put the server on one day.
What's that?
If anybody joined, they join, but we can all play together as a whole 8-man, you know, chain link.
Oh man.
There's a thing I need to do on chain link, and I cannot do it because nobody playing chain link no more. Okay.
I'm gonna come in with the Mavs this game. Having a cigarette right now.
Which LMG I've not used for a long time. I use
We're on bootleg team.
M429
Canada.
Bravo.
Yeah, we're Canadians. Oh. Oh, well, that's gonna change now. Remember that thing I said about the Mavs? Coming out, baby.
I'm still over here, man. Clutch.
No AA, no problem.
I got your 6.
Looking up everything for you. Go.
The dude trying to ride the bike and the bike is taking him somewhere else.
2 tanks on the main road, Oh yeah.
I have eyes on heavy armor west of your location.
We're all
Now
Delta.
taking objective Alpha.
Yeah, I got tanks coming in, danger close, guys. Yeah, they're on a mission. Don't worry about those tanks, I'll mark up infantry.
Has been identified just west of your father.
I got contacts on the railroad. What is this? Yeah, good. I'm getting target.
Oh! Explosion! You saw that shit?
Yeah, boy!
Teabag! Teabag!
Yeah,
dude,
boy,
dude, I never done no shit like that. I never done that before. I shot the train car and blew it up and got both. I never done that before.
That was sick, dude. I like that.
Oh, 7.62 pressured out the gas canister.
That was sick. I'm gonna clip that. I'm clipping that.
Dude, I can't clip it. I'm live streaming and it won't save. Holy shit. I got Claymore kill. I'm dead. Oh my god, I can't clip it, dude. I'm streaming. Yeah, you gotta send me that
Hey,
clip
guys on your
somehow.
right, guys on your right. Multiple contacts on Alpha.
Who's in the tank?
Multiple contacts moving in from Bravo, Charlie onto
Damn it,
Alpha.
Bruder!
What's going on? Multiple.
Bruder!
I'm getting three
Yeah, I know
more
you
kills.
going to fuck me up.
I got Mr. Clutch.
We're taking objective Delta.
We got right here.
In the mark. Just got a few guys behind covered, all ducking, all ducking. I'm a bad ducking. Oh wow, look at them fucking spawn.
Lord, what you doing on the enemy team, boy?
Lord, oh lordy.
Oh, fucking up your friends down there.
Hey, you've got a few contacts on the southeast, moving into the building.
Oh, I need to change this shit.
Inside.
Heads up. Running a hostile
Get him.
soldier to
Oh,
drop
you
your
missed.
position.
That's okay.
Come on.
Objective
Yeah, they're on the
Charlie is under
backside, guys. Four of them. One inside coming around on your backside. Tank, stay on the main road. Other tank, cut off that exit. Infantry, push them out. There's one more guy. We've got two.
He all shot me. That
way.
19. Go
No
get.
way.
Yes, there you go. Haha. You saw my claymore and stopped.
Fuck. That was a whole cigarette. That shit. Right, next objective. We got contacts moving into the checkpoint at Alpha.
I have eyes on a hostile AT soldier east of your position.
Come on. Oh.
Now control objective Delta.
Oh shit. Ticket's not moving.
Objective Charlie has been
Tank,
lost.
tank. Get it, Bob.
Inside of the checkpoint. Yeah, Infamous. Hi, Infamous. How's it going?
Keep it safe.
I'm following you. I see you. You're dead. Watch out, there's a mine.
We now have objective Bravo and on control.
Fucking camper.
One mine.
Yeah.
Get him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tank coming in on the backside. Backside tank.
New location.
Nice kill.
Infantry got out. Contact got out. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Behind you. Two of them.
There's an enemy AT soldier east of your
Oh, wrong
location.
part.
Watch out. Your left. Watch your left.
Objective Delta is ours.
Mines. Stop.
Ah, this is the wrong gun. That was a grenade launcher.
Watch those mines. Don't pull back there anymore. I'm gonna try to blow him up next time he comes out. Draw him out on the other side.
Keep this objective safe. Defend it.
Nice. Nice. Good job, guys.
We have neutralized objective Charlie.
Got another tank pulling in on the
I have
backside.
eyes on an enemy tank east of your location.
Hit some mines.
Mine.
Fine.
We've taken objective Charlie.
I got nothing for that tank.
The Raw's heading over to Charlie.
Yeah, I saw him.
There appears to be an enemy sniper right behind
Oh, come on. I got C4.
Bitch.
Alpha is neutral.
Oh shit, got a guy here.
Oh, one RAR.
This objective is our target.
He's in the room.
Objective Alpha is now ours.
There's a guy in here now.
Objective is our
Contact behind the
target.
RAR. Contacts
Oh,
behind the
Heads
RAR.
up. Hostile
Multiple
HE soldier.
engineers
South
heading
position.
inside of the building. Engineers inside of the building, be advised. I got the mine. I got the mine.
Oh fuck.
No.
Okay, still.
We've lost objective Delta.
We got a quad bike over by our base on Alpha. Must be Lord. That's Lord. Probably not.
That's on foot. Engineers coming in from the south side.
Oh, he is!
Engineers, south side.
He is Lord! You bitch! You're trying to sneak one in your mother! Fucker! Got you! He kept quiet, cause that was him, you know. He kept quiet.
I was just riding around. He's behind there. He's behind there. He's dug in. Watch out, it's an engineer. Oh, not a chance. More of them. More of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go behind that building. I'm gonna check what's going on here.
Denver. Denver?
Are you getting somebody inside of this building on your south side?
Denver.
Behind you, behind
I
you.
owe you for that.
Rooter, up in the windows. Behind you. Infamous is coming up to you.
I got eyes on an enemy tank.
Yeah, it's Infamous. Hi, Infamous. Hi.
Damn it, Denver!
Hi. Yeah.
Listen up. Enemy tank.
Here's your ammo. Pick it up.
Objective Echo has now been neutralized.
Oh, come on!
Sit down! Oh, I was good. Happened right in front of me.
How did you kill yourself?
Right in front of me, Lord.
Hostile heavy armor south of your position.
Dum-dum,
We now control
dum-dum.
objective Echo.
Oh, we got two Mavs up. No shit, we're
We
winning.
got tank.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm gonna move over to Echo, see what's going on. Oh yeah. Guys, Echo's nice. Echo's nice. Look out, Orlando. Around that corner, around that corner.
I gotta quit paying attention to football.
Objective Echo has been lost.
Echo? Yeah.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on at Bravo real quick. Just
There you go.
contacts on foot. Whole squad on Bravo, actually.
We've taken objective Echo.
We've got a whole squad on Bravo. Well,
There
Delta.
appears to be a hostile vehicle to your north.
Here's your ammo. Go get it.
Jeep moving in Alpha. Is that you,
Delta is
Infamous?
out of our control now.
Nope. He's in the end car.
Rambo family.
Bravo's open. Bravo's open.
No.
Got guys moving in from Bravo to Delta. Southbound.
Now control objective Delta. I have eyes on an enemy tank south of your location.
We'll go over Alpha, see what's going on. Multiple contacts on Alpha, guys. Home objective.
Let's see them get out alive.
We no longer control
Where's your ammo?
objective Echo. We've just taken objective Bravo.
Contacts on Alpha, guys.
Head in.
We have lost objective Alpha. I spotted an anti-tank soldier operating to your east.
One man down.
Heads up! Hostile soldier
Two of them,
east
two of
your
them.
position.
Watch out, Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, men. Keep this
Nice!
objective safe.
Good job, guys. Alleyway coming out. Watch out, Luke. Behind you. Got two of
Heads
them.
up! Enemy
Multiples.
soldier due west of your current location.
Do y'all ever not use
Objective
smiles?
Alpha is neutralized.
Just sit there and take the fucking shell. God damn.
We have taken objective Alpha. The enemy tank has been identified south of your position.
Be advised, you have multiples heading over to Delta. You got one quad heading over to Bravo.
AT personnel have been located south
Yeah,
of your
that's it.
location.
Bravo.
Yeah, keep those engineers marked for you. Got multiples, be careful. Lots of engineers.
Spotted a hostile tank.
Watch out, Luke. Behind them, there's more engineers.
Damn it, Lambo.
Hey, Lord. Launcher of your rectum,
You knew I had
boy.
him. You knew I had him.
Move this goddamn thing out my face. God
Lambo,
damn
somebody
it.
behind the shed, behind the shed, behind the shed.
I know.
Another one, another one. Another one. Get him, Bob. Get him, get him.
That thing was in my goddamn face. Oh,
Get him.
oh,
Yeah.
shit. Server is almost empty, guys.
Objective Delta.
Do a circle check around you, Luke.
I am Mr. Clutch.
Tank, tank. Be advised, you got a contact right there, Brooder.
You asshole.
Get him, Bob. He got out, he got out, he got out.
Brutal. Brutal. Fuck you. With a big fat fucking black dick. Fuck
Nice. Get him. No! What?
The enemy machine gunner has been identified west of your location.
Two contacts behind you. Three. Go, Bob. Hey, you guys all head over to Echo real quick.
You know what? I gotta remember for y'all motherfuckers. Y'all wanna sit right there? Stay right there. Stay the fuck right there. The whole
Contacts on
entire-
Echo.
I'm gonna take you to Wakanda.
I'm finna make it. I'm finna show
Echo,
you
Echo.
Wakanda.
Echo. Ah, they just got my fucking Mavs. Mavs down.
Train coming in.
Echo, guys.
Robot. Friendly. Can I blow that train up?
I'm going to Echo. Got a tank rolling into Echo.
Damn, nice.
No!
Spotted an enemy tank.
He's up there. He's at a weird angle.
Enemy tank spotted.
Move away from there. Come back here. Let's go.
Damn, Brutal.
God damn it. I didn't even know I was so close to the fucking zone, you know, I wasn't looking at my map. Damn.
This is the only map you can get a tank stuck in.
Tank Charlie.
Charlie? What? I know where I'm going now.
Here's your ammo. Go get it.
There appears to be an enemy tank located south of your spot. Objective Charlie's lost. I can't move!
He's a gunner at Charlie.
Objective Charlie is under our control. Objective Echo is out of our control. There appears to be enemy heavy
That's it. Cover me while I roll a quick joint, man.
Yeah, no
Doesn't-
problem. I got you, man.
It doesn't make sense anyway because... Okay, enough after this. Let me have a look around.
Hold on.
What you running to, Lord? How many times I got you, Lord?
Running.
I got you,
We're just about to burn you, Bob.
Oh, come on, I had Lambo. You would think that blueberry right behind you.
I saw you. I'm gonna pop fire on your ass and he killed you.
Neutralize Objective Echo.
No, it was too late. I had C4 already on y'all.
Oh, fuck, that's the tank.
I spotted an enemy tank. We now control Objective Echo.
C4.
Fucking, what are you thinking here, pal?
The boat got turned over. Hello,
Wow,
Lord.
they didn't blow him up. I threw C4 on him and I blew and it killed me.
Okay,
Open
turned
the other side
over.
of the train there. That's not a tank. Copy, where? Oh, I see. Wow, he just ate 5 rounds with this fucking active protection.
Hey, we need
All
you
of
in the
them
fight.
at the
Get back
same
over
time.
here.
I'm turning around.
Objective Charlie is now lost. Hey, get in the vehicle now.
Wow.
Try
Behind us.
That's why I got out. I thought he had fucking C4s on his own some shit and he run me over. That bitch. You
you get
lucky bastard. No, you killed me. Man.
These walls of propaganda cannot be taken down. Note taken. What the fuck?
We have neutralized objective Bravo.
Hi guys. Nothing to see here, just a causing a ruckus.
Yeah, I know you're up there. Come downstairs, bitch. There's a claymore up there for your ass. Come down.
Delta. Bitches.
Ha! Got you, bitch. Ha ha! Oh, RPG!
We're coming for you. Fuck your map. All the demolition, all at once. Yep, copy that. Yep. Yeah. Ooh.
We neutralized objective Alpha.
By the flag, by the flag.
Backside. Nice.
Bubba on your right, Bubba on your right.
Deluded, bod.
Coming in, coming in, coming in, coming in from the cold. In this life. Oh shit, train track. Got you, Mr. Clutch. I love you too, buddy. Hey, over time I killed you, Clutch. Shit. About 8. Hey, Lord.
Oh!
What was that, Lord?
Oops.
Dude, that's... So I'm coming in, dude. That's not supposed to take his tag too, and I saw you taking
Horn
it.
of death.
We no longer have objective Bravo.
Shoulder mounted rocket.
I don't reload my gun. Huh?
Nice shot.
That's one thing I don't like about the Saber Runs. You gotta get a direct hit.
Trying to scare me.
We have taken objective Charlie.
This guy.
No! Fuck.
How the hell is that man stopping this damn tank? Oh, shit.
5 tickets.
No.
Hey, dude, they gotta send me that clip though.
Wow, Infamous, your team is putting
Jesus
up a really good
Christ! fight. 2 tickets. Nah, it's gonna be a long 2 tickets for real. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Man, they're fighting at the end.
Spawn on me and help me cap this.
Cap what? Cap what? Oh, fuck a tank.
Just go by faster, hopefully. Big run for there, Bob.
Love you too, Clutch.
Oh, tank. Let's go get him. Hi, tank. Ooh, piece of candy. Hit. Oh, he looked right at me. Hi. Hi.
Look at the barrel right in your face.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Surprise!
Hey, that's my last game. I gotta get off. I can eat.
I got to get off myself too, man. I got working early in the morning.
I'm barely talking to you.
20 and 11. Take it. Alright, streamy guys in live stream world. I got to get off now. I'll be on tomorrow. Thanks for playing with me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.